Hi, welcome. Also, hi, welcome to Remy, who just walked in when I hit the start button.
Hello, chat.
This is Remy.
I was just bringing some food for Crud.
Yeah, you can. My name is Deej. You don't have to call me Crud.
Okay, well I'm gonna call you Crud because you're cruddy.
You've never called me Crud in your life, and I hate this.
Okay. Well, I love you, DJ.
Get out.
Okay, bye.
I love you.
Oh, they didn't have a ponzu sauce, by the way.
They fucking lying.
I'll make you one. I'll make you a ponzu sauce.
Please make me a ponzu sauce.
You got
I know they're fucking lying.
it.
Don't have a fucking ponzu sauce. What is this? Hi. Hello, 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 hello. There was a bear check somewhere in there. I'll find it. Bee Dragon, thanks for joining the Crudberry Cave. I think that's what I say when that happens. Hi, Days. Hello, everyone. There's a lot happening already. There should be sound from Assassin's Creed. But it's from 2008, so it's giving me sass. It's giving me sass. Wait. Wait. Do you hear it? I think you should hear it. Holly's thoughts on Crudberry. Hey, I missed my bear check. Do it again. I didn't do the bear check. It's fine. I'm just getting my bearings. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Anyway. The Trucklefuckles and the Buckle Knuckles? Wait, what? Is that something you ordered with a bear check? Hey, fuck Buckle, I'm here to chuckle. The Trucklefuckles and the Buckle Knuckles. Burr, bear, bear, burr. Burr, burr, burr. I didn't do vocal exercises before starting, I usually do. Hey, fuck Buckle. Welcome into stream chat, Remy. Waiting for input. I guess I'm naming my my profile right now. I mean, as good as any, huh? Wait, no, that's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Now it's good. Assassin's Creed. Let's start a new game. I can't wait to see how absolutely not cool this game is, because when I was 13, it was the coolest shit ever. Oh, ew. Oh, I instantly hate this.
My heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom,
Press what to center the camera?
increase in knowledge, increase in sorrow.
They're throwing so many tutorials at me at once.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory.
Hey, Deej, this game is bad. Yeah,
Retreating.
Yo, first of all, before we go any farther, probably an epilepsy warning, because Jesus Christ, I do not know what's happening. Why are those girls doing that? Spin the stick, do the dinosaur. This game only has partial controller support, so it would not be a good thing if I had a stick. All these sounds that are unnecessary?
Desmond, I need you to
Okay.
try and relax.
Am I supposed to hit them? I'm gonna hit them.
Let me try and stabilize.
Wait, okay. Oh, I can use that to run. I want to do that.
Voice
Grab and throw. Use shift to grab and throw.
isn't real,
Hey, come here.
just a picture of the past.
Let me grab you. And then shift?
Damn it.
Hello?
It's not working.
Shift? Hold button 1 to run? No, that's button 2.
The first time is never easy.
Run is definitely button 2. So is shift not throw either? Is control throw?
Enough, Miss Stillman.
Maybe alt?
We need to
Great.
pull him out. Now.
Oh, is this part of the plot? Like the tutorial's not working because I'm I'm in the Animus and it's bad. Okay, Jesus. Jesus, that was a lot.
You okay?
Alright, it was part of the plot.
He'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm
Information?
A bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die?
Is this supposed to be me making a choice?
Lie down.
Press any button to interact. Okay. Alright.
A wise decision.
This man's argument sucks. Yeah, really.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Where am
Oh.
I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memories. Those sound real. Wait, what? Oh. Memory locked.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well.
Yeah.
We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
This is...
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory.
you're so fucking cute!
Thank you for calling me cute. There's a lot happening on screen right now. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I haven't been speaking because this game has such terrible audio mixing.
Arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it.
And I feel like I have to like really speak up just to be heard.
Knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience.
Bird.
I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why.
Can I skip
I
this?
discovered something most fascinating.
Can I skip this?
Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories.
Also, Iceberg, thanks for calling me cute. When you yell it at me, I cannot deny that you're telling the truth.
And read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access.
Oh?
Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body.
You
As I
lack
said
the
earlier,
confidence?
You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
Can you tell this game is from the 2000s?
We
That
find
your
the memory
science
and
sucks.
with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it.
She has dead
This is
eyes.
the
Yeah,
closest
she
we can
does.
get. So it's where we'll have to start.
Oh
I'm
boy.
uploading the tutorial program now.
All right, we're uploading. God, this is better than what it started us with. That was just very anxiety-inducing. Also, thank you, Remy. I love you too.
Good video game.
I never said it was good.
This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in...
Okay, hang on. Let's access options. Because there is one big problem with this game. And, I mean, you know, it's a Crudberry stream. I'm gonna look at the options. Resolution, level of detail. Is this it? Are these all my options? Oh. Sure. Why? I hate this. I hate that it makes this sound for all of them. This is so bad. Camera settings? It's not full screen, and I want it to be full screen, because if I click over here, I'm gonna click off of the game.
sync you are with your ancestors' memories.
Oh.
If you ever fall completely out of sync, the
Bear time?
restore you to the last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to
Head?
the
I can
Animus.
control my head.
We will begin by exploring
Empty
the
hand is
default
shift.
actions of each input.
Armed hand is... What was that? 0?
While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Okay, use the head button. Look around and notice the people.
Good.
Okay, thanks.
Empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding.
All right, I'm gonna hold shift, and you're just gonna walk by them.
Synchronization process.
Excuse me, I need to get through you. Excuse me. Yes, please, I need to get through you. Whoops! Stop dropping things. You're doing a bad job of doing that. Okay. Shift is that hand. Is it really 0? It can't be 0. Is Control? Alt? Alright, whatever. Let's just hold shift and see what happens. There you go. There you go. Hey, there it is, buddy. I used the gentle push. Murder, what the fuck? Do your job.
Fundamental actions. Low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable.
Press and
High
hold.
profile actions are
Press and
more
hold button
action-oriented.
1.
Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs.
What's button 1? Is that punch? Or is it...
Excellent.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, button 1 is mouse 2.
We will continue
Great.
your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions.
Okay.
Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile.
Press and hold button 1 and then press shift to grab. Okay. So hold this.
Good.
Yeah, whoa!
Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers. or to
Okay,
get closer to a fleeing target.
I did learn how to sprint. These controls are cringe. They are quite cringe.
Where you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground.
Alright, I don't want to lose my balance and tumble. That'd be bad.
Reach the marker before this man does.
Oh, that's a Templar. Fuck that guy. What the hell? You didn't give me a chance. What? He got a head start. I can sprint even faster. Okay, alright. Now I got it. Ooh, fuck yeah. Get shit on, nerd. You stupid computer program man.
The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status.
My social status?
Will be explained in
Wait, hang on. Isn't that just the verified check mark?
appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware
Oh
or
shit,
suspicious
I'm
of who
sus.
you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target.
Okay, lock on with F.
Select your hidden blade.
Select my hidden blade. Great, it's 2. Is that just literally the 2 button?
With your
Okay,
blade
yes.
selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
My armed hand button, button 0. Well, if button 1 is mouse 2, then button 0 should be mouse 1. Yep. Oh, damn, he got the fuck out of there. He just got yeeted.
Dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness.
What dead body? There's nothing there.
By the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions.
Didn't you see the tornado take him away? I didn't kill him.
Taken at this time will likely provoke an armed response.
Okay.
Provoke this soldier.
Provoke this soldier. Ah!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed.
Oh no, I've been canceled.
And try to break the line of sight.
I gotta get out of here. They're coming for me.
I'll get you. Where are you?
Line of sight broken.
There. He's there.
Wait, you want me to specifically climb the ladder? What?
You can't get away from me. There he is. Where are you?
Excellent.
Excellent.
The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the
Your social
soldier.
status has been updated. Someone found an addendum to the Reddit post, and now they're not sure if you're canceled or not.
That you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track.
Congratulations.
You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
You have successfully created a new Twitter account.
Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier.
So I get
There are
HP from
different
just
places which you can
being
use to
anonymous?
hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
Okay, I can hide on a bench. I can hide in a hay. I can hide in this thing that doesn't exist. Or I can hide in a men.
Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion.
Don't want to arouse the
Use this
soldiers.
to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Just put the man on. I'm trying. Wait. Okay, here we go. You know you enjoy the men, crud. I don't know, I need to get closer to see if they're my type. No, they don't have faces. Not quite. Wait, press and hold space while walking. Okay, he didn't want to walk for a long time. But see, now I'm just a scholar. You guys wouldn't hurt a scholar on his birthday. I'm just a little scholar.
Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you.
Cool.
Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him.
Well, dither, I'm an assassin, not a... I almost said killer, and then I was like, wait a minute. Press E while standing still, fully synchronized. For Eagle Vision. Whoa, it's Sonic Colors!
Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life
They said the
will
name.
assist you with staying
Roll
in
credits.
sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Y'all saw that, right? He just stopped.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
Oh, okay. Apparently, there's not another way.
An excellent skill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
God, this is gonna be impossible to play outside of full screen. Are we 100% certain I can't full screen this? Oh, sorry, Plover, the sounds are back. Is there a way to, is there like a keyboard shortcut to force full screen mode on something? The load autosaves. Yeah, it's a SIM card. That is a SIM card for sure. Alt enter. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Google. You've saved my life this day. Who remembers using floppy disks? I remember using floppy disks to play fucking Oregon Trail. That was fun. Alright. Oh, 69. Alright, let's go. Oh. Hold mouse 1 and space to jump from object to object. Okay. So far, it's more fun than Prince of Persia. Oh, a man! What's a floppy disk? You know what a floppy disk is. Lock on target. Yeah, okay, fine. Assassin. Yep. Oh yeah, don't trust me. Trust me, I know. Oh my God! Incredible.
That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise.
The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention.
What's with that model in the background? It's so wibbity wobbity.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only.
Why does this building have like rounded edges in the architecture?
I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Wow, this guy sounds like a cool person. Do they need to give them money to kill? I guess that is sort of how assassins work, huh? I've only held 8-inch floppy in my hands once. It was at a Goodwill. Really? How big was the standard floppy? Because I have no recollection of what the size was since the last time I held a floppy disk. I was a very small size.
Hold, Templars. You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you
Size of a CD case. Okay. What is it you want? Alright, I guess I'll lock on to you. Hey, bro.
No! You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you.
Is that me? I'm missing a finger? I'm guessing it's me since... I'm sorry, what broke all of that?
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Ubisoft, this is not how that works. Oh my god. Where's Remy? She was wrong. This game rules. Or computers can burn CDs. Some very rare computers still have disk drives to this day. This is fun. I just want to run on shit. Yeah, sorry, Diddler. This is going to be a running simulator. I don't know if I'm going to kill anybody. Because I am enjoying the movement. Even if the controls are stupid.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Wait, what? You're skipping the cool vista? What the fuck do you mean? I thought they were gonna do like a Breath of the Wild thing and show me like a sweeping camera angle.
You've returned, Raouf. It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace out there.
On you as well.
Alright. So I'm an asshole named Altair. I can run, right? No one's going to hate me if I run. Because I just don't want to walk all the way. Free running, I think, would be a little intense. But regular running should be fine. Okay. His free running just looks like panicking. Like, oh no! Oh jeez! I don't know where I'm going. Where's Mom? She left me on aisle 5 and now I don't know. She said she would be... Oh no, the guy's checking out her... Oh jeez, he's almost done beeping all the items. I don't have any money. Where's Mom? I gotta find Mom. Okay. Wow, the assassins literally have flags. Are you telling me that people don't know how to find them? There's a flag here. In the shape of a blade.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be
Very
the first
hidden.
one back? I know you are loath to share
You see,
the
the
glory.
hideout's hidden because it's on a mountaintop, and people don't generally
Silence
look
is
up.
just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
So we're a bootlicker. Hate that. Also, why are you guys walking with your hands on your swords at all times? Like, is that really necessary? First of all, it's bad for your back. Secondly, if all of you drew your blades at the same time, one of you would cut another.
It is an honor.
The master waits within.
Yeah, shut up. It won't let me walk at him? Okay.
Altair,
Ooh, what's up here?
come forward.
Ooh.
Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
Yeah, that's what
When
happened.
does our work ever go as expected?
Wait, we're like another person right next to him.
That makes us who we are.
Yeah?
This time it was
What was the
not enough.
pact? Huh?
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
You failed?
Lost to us.
Oh no.
And Robert.
Escaped.
Nice, and you.
Okay, no, now we're floating.
To complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No. You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No. Not dead.
Press any button when you see
I
a
still
glitch.
live at least.
Is
And your brother?
Gone.
is this man a
Because of
glitch?
you.
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because
Huh?
you would not heed my warning.
Oh, I can
All
move.
of this could have been avoided.
I'm so mad.
Brother.
I'm so mad right now.
My brother would
Can't
still
believe you
be
would say that
alive.
about me. Piece of shit.
Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Your arrogance.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to
Oh,
Masyaf's village.
where? Where are
So
they?
he seeks a battle.
Oh, are they?
Very well.
Jeez.
I'll not deny him.
Okay. All right.
Go.
Don't panic.
Inform the
We can
others.
find a way to beat
Fortress
them.
must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I bet that fast forwarding thing was like, oh, nobody wants to play the story parts. Let's just skip to the good stuff. And everybody was like, woo, we like that. Plot sucks. Okay, where am I going? You're not doing a very good job of telling me.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most. but not all.
Yep, that's what most implies.
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Oh, I can still move. Alright, let's go. Checkpoint reached. Okay, I'm currently canceled. Select your sword. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Okay, let's go. Free running. Everyone already knows. Look to fight, or lock to fight. Press F to enter and exit fight mode. Yo, alright. Let's go into fucking fight mode. Fuh for fight. Looks like I got you. I'm in fight mode again. Wow, blow, spladam. Eat my Cheerios, bitch. You ain't got nothing. Wow. You will be fought by me. Hiya! I killed a innocent man. But it's okay, because I beat fight mode. How dare you? Rawr, rawr. Dither, thanks for the host. You know exactly how much that helps. Don't even try me. Don't even think about it. I'm too good. El Jado, thank you for the host. You also know how much that helps. Someone said that the game was quiet earlier. Is that still true? Should I turn it up or down or what? Also, we just skipped a major battle. This game is dumb. This is a bad game.
Where is he going? Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
You don't get to tell me when to come.
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
It got loud again. Okay. Because it's a little loud in my ears. I sort of want it to be less loud. We're going to do the noises that Plover hates real quick. Music volume, let's take that down to like here. Sound effects, take that down to like here. That should be good. Actually, you know what? Music could stand to be a little lower. Yeah. Okay.
This way, brother.
You're going to dream of the menu sounds? I'm going to dream of that stupid fucking car commercial that I retweeted on Twitter earlier. I can't remember the song right now, but it's gonna be back in my brain later. I'm the credit cow.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Oh, look at all the piggins.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
Oh. Hey, you guys, I'm pretty sure you don't know how hostages work. That's not it. Like, that's super duper not how that works.
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. And they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
But I don't want to die. But I don't. Whoop! He did it.
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Wait, did you actually hurt your leg?
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you.
Sorry, there was a very stiff
Go
breeze.
and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
It's just blue. What were you saying? Oh, jeez. Oh. Ah, you know how it is. Just gotta douse yourself in hay. Oh, I thought I was gonna get on the rope. That was anticlimactic. Zadiro, welcome in! How are you? Oh, lordy Lou. Brar. Oh yeah, there's a bear check. Brar. Zadiro, we're playing Assassin's Creed. More like Assassin's Greed. Har 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 har. We just stole Jesus. Or something. Oh fuck! That's not good. That is the opposite of good. We're gonna die. Lodingen. Oh my god, this guy with his fucking leg again. Who gives a shit? For fuck's sake.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us.
I'm already leaving, dipshit.
Into a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Press and hold button 1 and space to move towards the wall and start. Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I do it? Can you let me do it, please? God, you're a 2000s game. Alright. Nope. Don't do that again. Just climb on the window. Just there. Oh, nope. Almost. Hang on. There you go. You sure you guys made Prince of Persia? Because this is actually a little more difficult than I thought it was at the beginning. Hang on. Good. Climb up. There you go. Now you want to climb there and then climb over here. Nope. That's wrong. That's very wrong, Altair. That's not what I said. Never played /C in Assassin's Creed before, but it looks fun. Well, I'm glad it looks fun to one of us.
Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
This is like I definitely remember having a shitload of fun with this game when I was younger, but it's a little feisty.
You'll have to go ahead without us.
It's easier in low profile. Alright, well, I don't need it to be easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me. Just let me. I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I haven't really gotten into playing it. I've heard people say that Black Flag is alright. I think people don't like 3. I think 3 is when people started being like, I don't know about this series. What? Okay, ouch. But we didn't die. Altair, bud, bro, I need you to not be shit at this. Please grab that. Okay, here we go. Now please grab that. Good boy. Oh my god, you're learning. Honey, you're doing it. Yay. Almost there. Almost. There you go. Oh my god, look at my big man. Look at my big man climbing walls. I'm so proud of you. Yes. And I have a sword out now? So that I can fight. Oh, the wood. Oh, whoa.
To a more recent
did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened.
I don't know.
Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Alec has told me of the arrogance, disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's Creed.
The Assassin's Creed,
which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet,
that was
then
such
why
a
did you
weak
kill the
slap.
old man
Also, look
inside
at all
the
these
temple?
men A-posing in the
He was
background.
innocent. He did not need to die.
Why are you just staring at nothing?
Insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you.
No, I think I'm pretty cool.
Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice.
But I've already lost a finger.
Upon you, Altair.
Oh, it's not my finger. You're killing me. Oh. Fast forwarding to more recent memory, and it's just the grave.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room?
Using logs is
Give
time
Desmond a
tested.
minute to
Huh?
stretch his
Well,
legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
I suppose it would do some real good damage. It's just something about it was fun. It feels like the kind of thing you would use to get rid of the wet bandits. Okay, and now I'm Mr. Man in the modern world. Oh my goodness. You alright, buddy? You look like you might not be all there. You good? Oh no! There you go. You're almost getting it. Look in two different directions. Okay. Alright. You can't focus too much on your nose. It'll give you a headache. This is a nice fucking chair. Can I use chair? Hit U to use chair. Hit E. Hit E, please, to use chair. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Wait, hang on. How fast can I do that? All right. Left, up, down. Okay. All right. I bet people thought this looked amazing. Oh, it looked fucking unreal. I had never seen anything that looked this good in a video game before. I remember that. I remember being absolutely wowed on my PS3. Ooh, nice bed. Wow, camera, you alright? A bathroom? Can we pee? Please tell me there's a pee simulator. I gotta go real bad. Get it. Get it. Oh, come on. Wipe the seat when you're done, bud. Don't leave little drips and drops. Also, that's definitely one ply. Unfortunate. Is that a camera in the bathroom? Duh. And laughing gas in the bathroom? Really? Are you the Joker? Interact.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Yeah, bud. Sucks. I'm sorry. Although, if I had been kidnapped and forced to be in a lab experiment, I probably would be worried more about things besides changing my clothes. At least I'm assuming that's what happened. This very much feels like a you've been kidnapped scenario.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Yeah, you gonna come in here? Oh, no. Are you sure? Yeah? You sure? No. No, 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 no. Are you coming in here? Are you sure? You sure you want to do that? No. No. Hang on. Nope. Denied. Nope. Sorry. No, 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 no. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, all right. She's determined. Where did the doctor go? Was there a door that opened that I missed? I could have followed him. I used to think the original Mass Effect looked good. Oh, original Mass Effect. I can't imagine what it looks like now.
Damn it, they locked the door.
Yeah, and there's cameras everywhere. Am I supposed to just masturbate with y'all watching? That's not alright. You can't do that to a guy. Oh, take your shoes off, bud.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education. Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Is there a camera in the shower? Oh, there's a camera pointing directly at the shower, dude. For sure. They can see my sweet cheeks. Also, for the record, I'm not a huge fan of killing people.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Assassin's Creed does not reflect the views of the gamer. I think we need more money in education and better prisons and people who care about better prisons, etc., etc. Get rid of the source of the problem. Don't kill the people who end up becoming a problem. etc., etc. Alright, let's get on this terrible looking machine. Definitely just a bunch of circular lights and a screen, but that's fine. Continue last loaded memory? No, I want
Ready to get to work, Desmond?
I want to go to a new memory. Oh. Okay. Whoa!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain order.
Hey, to be clear, I hate murder and am not an exhibitionist.
Alive.
Well,
but I saw you stab me.
I do hate murder.
Death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant
okay, I'm going to Jamba Juice. Bye.
It is a knowledge
I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
your senses.
I'm getting out of here.
It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Alec thinks it only fair. But this will be a waste of my time and your talents.
Now tell me this isn't fucking intimidating.
Stripped of your possessions, your rank as well. You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not
I can
yet.
hit Q to change the angle.
For now, you're to become a student once again.
Or I can hit
There's no
anything
need
to
for
change the angle.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Whoa, that's my you've been demoted! Oh my god, so that was end game shit? That felt like very, very basic. You've been demoted. Ability lost, regain balance. Ability lost, dodge. Ability lost, defense break. Short blade experience. Short sword expertise. Jeez. Hey, congratulations, guys. Y'all ever get demoted? Feels good. Feels good being fired. And then rehired, but at a lower position. I hope they docked my pay, too. Financially dominate me, old man. I love it.
Going to run into someone.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked
He
that
said
I
you're
assist
in.
you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me
Ever
walk
get a
amongst
pay
the
cut
others
and forget
learn
how
what
to
I can
walk?
about
Oh,
the
every
traitor.
time.
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Okay. Oh, double tap is jumping. Did he just say, dumb bitch? Alright, let's see. Hate Murder 2, stop whining about the shower cams. I just don't like it when... Alright, look. You can be an exhibitionist and not want old people who kidnapped you to be watching you. Like, there are very many people that I would not mind seeing me take a shower, but that guy seems like he does not have my best interests in mind. And also he went on like a weird monologue about how murder is justifiable and I should experience the act of killing people because it's a good thing for humanity. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not the guy that I want to see my penis. Sit on a nearby bench. E for eavesdrop.
Masoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Murdered the boner.
Then you must tell Al-Muallim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Find the basket weaver. Wow. I wasn't really listening, but it's a Ubisoft game, so there's a big glowing waypoint. No worries. Let's see. You've been Metroided. I have. And in fact, I should get Metroided because I haven't actually played through a Metroid game ever. I started Super Metroid and I think I got like 2 hours into it and then just like poof, just totally forgot that it was happening. Press F to activate the pickpocket mission. Let's see. Deej, how are you? Holly, how are you? I'm doing pretty great. I just had a lot of fruit. And I also have some fish waiting for me with ponzu sauce. Ponzusis. Cow Jam, you've been demoted!
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
I'm gonna take what's in your pocket, sir. I'm coming for you. Oh my, oh no, shit, where'd it go? Alright. Zoop, zip. Okay, invisible wall there. Oh, sorry. I should be holding shift to walk gently past you. Excuse me, sir. This is gentle. Excuse me. I'm being gentle with you. Excuse me, sir. Sir? You're not getting angry because I'm very gentle. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm walking past you. Goodbye. There we go. All right, let me just push your boobs aside, ma'am. Don't need those right now. Here you go. Sir? Sir? Get that neck away from me. Goodbye. Don't need it. No arms. No shoulders. No, I don't need that. That's what a good assassin does.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like
He
Al-Mualim
almost sounds
will
like
see
the
this
guy that
dream
does this exact
destroyed.
same thing in Skyrim.
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. Be gone, pest.
Look, I'm hitting F. I don't know what it wants.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Interrogation. Follow the deposit to a secluded place and beat him until he speaks? Yo, Ubisoft. How's your devs? You doing all right? Oh boy. Just so y'all at home know, torture doesn't work. For the record. Like, maybe you can scare this one guy, but if he's like hard enough to have information about what happened to like the traitor of this place, he probably isn't. Oh my god, am I gonna waterboard him? Is that actually what's happening?
Take yourself from here before I call the guards.
Enough! I yield! I yield! Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your game.
Is this really secluded also?
And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused.
It is I who will judge. We'll kill you.
Opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Is your neck all right?
Then you will die.
Oh, ooh, your neck is not all right. Hey, thanks for answering my question, dude.
I've earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list.
Oh my
9
god.
names adorn it.
When am I gonna assassin some Creeds?
They are plague bringers, war.
When do I get to meet Creed?
Power and
Come
influence
on.
the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region stand for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
Yeah, yeah.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall.
Alright, let me out.
Be
Let me
sure
out.
to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
Let me
Nonsense
go.
is this. I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you make. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your
Okay.
equipment and go.
No, do I have to
Prove
take
that
the equipment?
You are not yet lost to us.
Why didn't you just give me the equipment when I got my sword? Oh, is that how you lost that finger? Okay. Jesus. Like, it's so unnecessary, all the fucking assassin babble. Like, oh, you have sinned, and it's your duty to blah 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 blah.
Altair,
Like, you've already
it
said
seems
that
my
3
students do not
times.
fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Press and hold the to deflect attacks. This is a defensive stance. Press escape to
You
quit.
must be busy. I understand.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank you for letting me leave the tutorial. Exit tutorial, yes, please.
You must be busy. I understand.
Yeah.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening.
Yep.
And send you to an early death.
Cool. I will use wild swings like that guy was.
What would make someone move so quickly?
I am on that list. Everyone here likely is. People are paying me to put them on that. Wait. What list is this? I'm curious what I've forgotten. If it's all translated into English, why do they have accents? And why doesn't Altair, the one that we are, have an accent? Isn't that interesting? It's like, welcome to this country that isn't America. Wow, everyone speaks different. Except you, because, you know, you're like, sort of American. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. Weird take, Canadian Ubisoft. Also, bear check. Brr, I missed that a while ago. So many bad dragons in the audience. What is it? Which dragons are bad? Wait, Bad Dragon is actually in. Hi, Bad Dragon. Also, thanks for following, Bad Dragon. And Fox the Otter, thanks for following. And B Dragon for subscribing. How did I miss all of these things? Hang on. Rawr.
Oh, well?
B-Dragon, thank you for subscribing. Fox the Otter and Bad Dragon, thank you for following. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. I'm gonna need all of your food, and that'll be it. I'm very happy that you're here. Always horny. Lots of love and a bonk. That's my secret, Tony. You further behind in chat than even I get? No, Dither. Trust me. You get way farther behind in chat than I just was. And does that mean, is that your way of saying that you don't remember what the list was? Because if you're on some kind of list of mine, I should know what it is.
Oh, well?
Horse mount. Nah, let me just go without a horse. Okay, fine. Nope, please put that away. How do I put that away? Yeah, that's right. Just use my hand to wipe away the stink air. Whoosh. Whoosh. That's right. I need to hit. Every time I Alt-Tab, I have to then Alt-Enter. Black Horse. You've got a cool diamond on you. Horse blend. What? Soldiers will ignore you if you press space to walk while going by. Are you kidding me? Subject cannot access memory at this time. So you're telling me that if I trot instead of walking, then the soldiers will be like, what the fuck? That's suspicious. Can I canter? Can I gallop? Hey. What is that? Who put this in the road? What is that supposed to be? You know, your everyday clean log falling on top of specifically placed rocks in the middle of the road. Just like what always happens. Plover literally described the list and I responded to it. What? Alright, fine. Fine. You're gonna make me look again? You can have a list of people that you don't give a fuff if they see you nude. Oh, the shower camera list. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Carry on. I don't like this.
Use sharp turns.
What? When you're exposed, use sharp turns. I get the feeling my computer's supposed to load that a little slower so I could get some tutorial action. But yeah, I really don't like the techno wow every time I do like literally anything. I would kind of want to stay in this world and just experience it for a little bit, which I'm assuming is why they changed it after that. Horse dismount. Press shift while on low profile. If you are not in low profile, are you telling me I can't get off my horse? If people are suspicious of me, I just have to like stay mounted? Because that sucks. Also, why do horses follow me? This does not feel... You can't come with me, horsey. There you go. Let's climb a Ubisoft tower. Whoops. So you say you shower with other people. I mean, yeah. It's a pretty normal thing to do, actually. The thing is, the showers have to be big enough. In the place we currently live, our amenities are actually pretty small, which is unfortunate. Ooh. Synchronize. Boop 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 boop. Beep 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 beep. Oh, that was a nice little tune. And now I just jump off, right? What? What?
The short blade is best for quickly fending off.
What happened? Do I have to do that again? What? What happened? Don't just brush the horse. Get the fuck on the damn thing. Get on the horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not enough room for both of you. Yeah, it feels like people would design showers to be big enough for two people, because like if you get ready in the morning at the same time as like your partner, it's just natural to both shower together. It's faster. And then some people are like, oh, let's do it like as a romance thing, and that's also cute. Why wouldn't you just make your shower big? Shower should be big. Oh my lordy Lou. Ow. Only 1 point of health? That's nice. That's... yeah. Resynchronized. Okay. Oh, I don't have to direct his actions? I can just hold the button and he keeps doing it forever? That's nice. It's a little broken, but it's nice. Alright. Let's synchronize again. There's that cool song again. Alright. Now, is what I'm to understand that I need to wait for the game to tell me I can jump into the haystack? After completing a viewpoint, you could perform a leap of faith to get down. Okay. So now you want me to do a leap of faith. Oh, no, 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 no. Press tab to view your map. That is useful, thank you. Let's go. No, 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 no. Okay. So, leap of faith.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from your...
Okay, the checkpoint put me here. I'm going to try again. Leap of faith. No, that's definitely not it. Whoa, oh, we're going! Hi! Hello, countryside.
Play during fight will allow you.
It just put me on the ground. What? But did I already synchronize? Do I have a map? Oh, sorry. My bad. Look, I'm just a scholar. Sorry for fucking running. didn't mean to look sus. There. What? Why? Literally, why? Who is sus of me? What's it? Jesus. Fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Nope. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh boy. It's going to be really bad if the haystack is perma-bugged. Yep. It is definitely 100% not supposed to do that. You're supposed to land in the hay, and like, it's not like I'm doing a weird jump, right? Like, it's not like I'm doing it wrong. It made the eagle cry, and he did the whole like arms spread diving head first. He's supposed to land in the haystack, and then it's really cool when he pops out. But he just keeps breaking his spine on it. And there's nothing I can do about that. I just gotta move on. It seems like the game had a fix for it, though. I think it just skipped that part of the tutorial, just in case the haystack is bugged. Let's trot. Or this is cantering. What? Oh my God! Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Can I? How do I? This is me. Where's my goal? To Damascus. Yeah, let's go there. Oi.
Don't worry, Biari, I got you. With the poor team. Crudbepor Wolfma 58.
Thank you for having my back with the paw team. Oh boy. To be fair, it is more along the lines of what would actually happen if you were to dive into a haystack. Yeah, that's true. Okay, nope. We're fine. I'm just going to Damascus. Please stop being sus. Please be having very much less of the sussery. Okay, let's go. Jesus. Oh, let's use eagle vision. Ooh, are there any people? Any guards? Oh no. Alright, good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hang on, are there guards? Ooh, guard. Scary. Can't trot next to the guards. You have to walk. Alright, this is gonna take a while, chat. How are you doing? Bearjack, brar. Brr, I can't believe I have to do this. Can I trot yet? Yeah, we're trotting. We're trotting. Checkpoint reached. Brr. What is that? I want this. Whoa. Please, off horse. Flag? King Richard flag. I see. Bow, bow, bow. Brutus Bale, thanks for following. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. Since you are a fellow bear, I won't require you to give me all of your food. I usually do, but I'll let you have it. You understand what it's like to be a bear. Fuff. Just walking. Yes. Oh my gosh. And thank you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biddies. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Brutus, thank you for 25 more Pride biddies. Happy, happy.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Brutus Bear, thank you for getting that number 2 bit cheer spot by giving 20 more Pride biddies. You know, if you Brutus Bear, thank you for giving me 100 more Pride biddies. Happy Pride. If you type something in the message when you give me bits, it will read it in TTS. So you could always just say whisper sweet nothings into my ear with, I believe his name is it Richard? It's something that starts with an R, the name of my TTS man. I'm out of biddies. Well, RIP indeed. But you know what? I still appreciate all the bits that you gave me. Jesus. Is this supposed to be like challenging and fun? Because you gave me a horse so that I could travel quickly and then made me travel slowly. Nice work, Ubisoft. Really making it fun. Oh my god, and there's flags everywhere. I've got to get off my horse and go get the flags. Oh, but I've got to do it. No, stop moving. Stop moving, horse. I wasn't even telling you to go forward. Oh my god. Inconspicuous Cowboy Simulator 2021. Unlock just a little bit. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yes. Mm-hmm. Me as well. Me too. Uh-huh. Excuse me, I'm just gonna be a scholar up on stage with you. Thanks, I took your flag. Hope that's okay, because I look like I'm praying.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
All right.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
Now there's a bunch of booties. Gives honey to bear. Aw. That's really sweet of you. I will consume all of it. How you liking that trough? Pretty good, huh? Wait, wrong horse. Sorry. Sorry, you look very similar. I didn't mean to cheat on you, honey. Here we go. Just gonna get on the horse that I own. Oh my god, I'm suspicious immediately. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Damascus. Jeez, holding spacebar is actually like, it's like leaving an imprint on my thumb. Because I've had to do it for so much time while riding this horse. Do you have a paperweight? Huh. Not really? I have 6 fortune cookies from Panda Express. How do I become a better snack? There's always ways. Being the best you can be is the best way to be a good snack. Chipotle is my life. I love Panda Express far too much. We literally I tried getting myself to go to a better restaurant yesterday. And I was just like, none of the other Asian food in the area really hits me the same. I want Panda. In my heart of hearts, I know I am broken. Panda Express is all I will eat. Are there any flags? Yeah, of course there's flags. Alright, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna hop off my horse. And, ooh, hi, camera. I'm gonna run to this flag real quick. No one's looking. No one's looking. It's alright if I run. Get that thing. Nope. Okay, so if I break line of sight and hide, then that will make me unsus, right? Yeah. I can just walk like normal now. Oh my god, for what? Do you guys like get angry at every person who walks normal? Like, what kind of guards are you? Be angry at your buddy here. He's not praying. Jesus Christ. Oh, and that's a tower I need. You may walk normal, but the horse doesn't. I mean, it is very rare to find a game that does horse animations correctly. Red Dead has been pretty good about it, but most folks don't know how horse. Sorry, I'm just walking. I'm just walking and praying. You know how it is. The desynchronization stuff is weird. Yeah, it's really... Oh! What's so sus about jumping out of some hay? Oh my lordy Lou. Oh my good galloping Gahongazonkaroos. Horse, stop following. Don't play combat music. I'm not in combat. Okay. No one can see me. I swear to Christ, you better stop making that noise. Okay. Now just climb up. There you go. Good boy. You can't... Oh! Please just climb. No one sees me. You can't see me. Who's looking? Oh my god. Come on, just go up. Oh my god. No, up. Go up. Hello? Why would you think I wanted you to hang? Okay. Oh, I was so scared he was about to jump off again. Alright. Synchronize. This game broken. It certainly is not fixed. Oh, viewpoint complete. Nice. Sync bar update. 2 out of 15 other objectives. Okay. So, when I walk forward, I can do a leap of faith, and I will live. Hang on, just in case. Can I save the game? No. Okay, there's not a save game option. Here we go.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Chat. Chat, I regret to inform you that the entire game is broken. I can't jump into any haystacks. It will just kill me every time. Chat, I regret to inform you that Assassin's Creed is not working properly. We are going to have a very big number of problems. Well, on to 2. Fuck that. We're going to play this game. And you know what? Since it auto-saved here... There we go, we got yeeted. Maybe now it will load us at the bottom.
Socially acceptable way to reach a...
Nope. We're gonna keep doing it until it puts us at the bottom.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass
It's actually just not... Okay. Alright. You know what? You're gonna make me get down like this? Fine. For every single haystack, we have to get down the weird way. The way that's the most conspicuous. Wow. Wasn't that satisfying, chat? Sure does feel like a grand payoff after climbing the tower to climb back down the tower the exact same way. Oofa doofa. Assassin's Creed. Where's my fuffing horse? Horse! Horse, I summon you. Is broken. Oh no. Ubisoft, maker of quality games. Maybe launch it in compatibility mode or something? I could try, but... I don't even know if that would do anything different. Because, like, if the entire game is working, I don't think compatibility mode would make that one bugged line of script correct. It's like a full moon challenge, but nobody asked for it. It is sort of like that. Oh my god, this video game is going to make me bust a nut. It's like the, I don't know why it came back into my brain, but the Mabim Bam bit, where where somebody was asking for advice about their teacher who said bust a nut when what she meant was get really angry. Like, Jacob, if you don't stop that right now, I'm gonna bust a nut right here. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now, I could bust a fat nut. If you nut in space, do it push you backward? It do. It do indeed. Speaking of busting nuts, I was supposed to do that this stream. Hang on. Wait, no, not the way you think. Okay, hold the phone. I can't. I'm in shadow. No one's looking. Can I please just get on my fucking horse? For heck's sake. Okay, Dither's got to bounce, but she loves us all. Hey! Dither, we love you too! That was a big stretch. Big stretchy. I don't need a redeem for it, because I do it myself. We love you, Dither. And I personally love you. I hope you have a wonderful time wherever you go. Thanks for being here, and thanks for hosting, and thanks for bearing witness to this fucking shit show. Goodbye, everyone. Phone's gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry. Godbye. Everyone-y. Phone's gonna die. Sorry, good night, everyone. I love that you came. Very happy that you were here. I am all frazzled from not being able to jump in hay. Brutus, have a great night. Much love, you Fluffdirg. Correct. Fluffdirg, correct. Much love, correct. DX10 BS or something? What causes that? Also, does it work on hay that's... Is it only when I jump from up high? Is a question that I want to ask. Wait a second. Let me... I'm gonna Alt-Tab real quick. Oh, that's interesting. The HUD is still animating, but the game has entirely stopped. That is interesting. In any case, someone suggested turning on VSync to fix. Ooh. Alright, doing some behind the scenes stuff. Closing that program because I don't need it. Def, why did you send me oh whoa at exactly this moment?
Oh well?
I see. That does make sense now that I think about it. Boop-a-doop-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop.
Oh well?
Oh wow! And that should be all good. Let me just check and make sure. Yep, there it is. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to ask everyone to look away from the screen for just a moment. I'm trusting that you're going to do it. I trust you on this. You definitely won't be looking at all. There is not a reason. You just have to look away. It's the only way. No, not all of them. Heck. Just this one. Keep looking away. You're not looking. You're not seeing any of this. There. Okay, you can look back now. I've just put nothing. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything on screen, and you didn't see anything in the list of redeems. Alright. Move the mouse over here, and Alt-Enter, and there we go. Now we are full screen. We may continue the video game. Excuse me, people.
Just an old man.
I'm just an old man. Oh, oh, that's weird. I've never gotten a redeem like that before. Well, I guess I could try if you really want that to happen. Nerd! Huh, well. That felt strange, but I hope it was good. You want to make a Barry version? No, it's it's probably just going to be a short-lived bit because specifically Dither has taken it off of her streams. I mean, if you want to make it, you can make it. I'm just letting you know it most likely won't be used often. I can always have my own version. I don't want to just straight up steal the thing that Dither does, though. I just think it's funny to have stolen it for a little bit of time. It's borrowing, because she's not using it right now.
Enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his leg.
What did Computer Lady just say to me? Finish him by breaking his legs. Lots of people have a nut redeemed though. Do they? I've only seen the one. Computer Lady ain't messing around. Wait, there's another one already? Is that possible? Ahmed's has a nut redeem. Oh, well, Ahmed's is cool. So if Ahmed's has a nut redeem, then I don't feel bad having one. Also, I took a different horse. I took a different horse with, like, werebeast eyes? Are you okay, buddy? Are you on fucking crack? What happened to my horse? Alright, well that doesn't matter because B-Dragon need me to give them a, Nord? Just for you, B-Dragon. Hi, Key Squid. I appear whenever people talk about nuts. Relatable. I feel that. Citizens you save from soldiers will help you in return. Okay, but I feel like this goes directly against the Assassin's Creed.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Spend your time teaching. Blasphemy. Pay for your sins. Pay for your sins.
Pay for your sins. Pay for your sins. Yeah, that was very conspicuous. Definitely against the creed. And they're all still groaning? Oh, okay, they stopped.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Dark days indeed.
Scholars help you get past guard posts. Alright. No one's gonna worry about this. Alright, well. Sal has a nut, Fusano has a nut, Lumi has a nut. Everyone's nutting, huh? Lots of nuts, I guess. Well, I'm fine with that. Also, like, I'm very clearly not a scholar, right? Like, I have a big sword and red on myself. Like, belts full of tools and trinkets, armor. I clink when I walk. These people are looking directly at us. I'm not a scholar. There's no way you could think I'm a scholar. Plover, thank you for the deeds check. A lonely bear. Between so many nuts. Got some red on you. Also bear check. Bear! Looks like this guy's being bullied by the guards. I'm gonna have to fucking kill him.
Spend your time teaching filth. Blasphemy.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
What is your heresy elsewhere?
Get ready to die, fucker!
Please, anyone! I'll have your head.
Are you thankful, citizen? You'd better be.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
One out of 12 citizens stayed within the poor district of Damascus. Scholars are moving Oh, scholars are a moving hiding spot. Okay, yeah, I did know that. So that mark indicates that scholars are there?
Seems like Lady Dither has to teach you how to be in low profile. Wait, she doesn't know too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would be thrilled to learn anything from Dither, but I'm not so certain if she's the best to ask. Oh my god. Who's being attacked? Where are you? No. Oh my god. Alright, well I'll help that lady in a second. I'm sure she'll still be there. It's an open world game. It's not exactly gonna be like restrictive. Is this not high enough, my dude? Alright, get up there. Synchronize. Time for shit kicking. It's my favorite time. Nice. Can't wait to see you climb back down that tower. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go into settings. We need to turn off or turn on vertical sync. Wow, really? Could this look any more like it was designed for gamers? There. VSync on. Apply settings. Okay. I hate how escape takes you out of all of the settings. I also need to go in here. Nope, that's just volumes. Gameplay settings? No. HUD elements? No. What the heck? Is it also in graphics? Wah. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not in camera, I know that. Alright, fine. Fine then. Be shit. I was looking for subtitles. Like, how can you not have a subtitles feature in your game? Yeah, fingies crossed. Let's hope this works. Gabe! Thanks for quacking at me. I am very upset about not having subtitle features in here, but I'm not as upset knowing that you're quacking. Let's go. It worked. It worked, chat. It worked, chat. And, you know, a good playtester would not accept that as a certainty. You've got to make 100% sure that that was the problem. So, I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to get back in the synchronization position. What the heck? A man has fallen into the... Hey! Thank you, Plover, for calling me cute. You know that when you yell it at me, I can't really deny it. So that is always appreciated. We're gonna... God, this menu is awful. We're gonna turn off vertical sync. Apply. Yes, really apply it. Alright, and then... let's do a leap of faith. Oh. Oh. As a former tester can confirm. Well, as a former tester, what the fuck just happened? Because VSync is off now, and still worked. So, whatever, I suppose. Looks like there's a fight over here. No breakage that I can see, but it wasn't letting me do the glitch. Where did the glitch go? Why? Why glitch gone now? Oh, 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 oh.
Did you just break again the game for good? Yeah, you do. You can break anything barely good.
I don't even know what VSync's supposed to do. Ubisoft! That's probably the most correct answer. One out of 100 sarcasm flags.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
What's up? Oh, pickpocket target. That's not a fight. I see what you mean. Warning, too close to pickpocket.
Do you understand? Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Finest wares in all the land. Like what you see? Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Something caught your eye?
No, dang it, you took my thing. Oh.
You are wise, which is why you've come to me. You want something?
You need something?
You want something? You need something? You want it? No, no, I'm good. We're all good, sirs.
Anything you like? You there? Yes, you. Come, see what I can do.
You touch my ooh la la. My ding ding dong. Plover, that is a throwback. It's been so long since I've heard such a tune.
Come, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You won't find that.
Look, Def, we're just singing a song about the ding ding dong.
Come. Let me show you everything I have. Anyone could possibly need. Die, please.
Look how Altair does not blend in remotely, but nobody, no one ever questions it. That's true.
Okhra Banwazi. I'll have your head for your sin.
No, wait, you can hit her? Also, all of these flourishes are very bad swordplay. Like, the only reason Altair isn't dying during this fight is because he has the ability to instantly snap to his enemy. Like, throwing your arm up to be like, whoosh! Swords, swords, swords! Like, you're leaving yourself way mega open.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened here?
Vigilantes help you by blocking your pursuers and not wearing shirts. Huh?
Where is the one responsible for this?
I do like men without shirts. Whoop. Someone's mad. There's a mission up higher? Here, I'll climb this ladder. That's not suspicious. This is why later Assassin's Creed games are better.
Don't kill me! Help! Please don't hurt me! I've done nothing to deserve it!
That's probably an issue. Are you an issue? No, you're glowy.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, it's going. You're not gonna tell me, like, where Bahir is? Okay, please stop climbing things.
Stop it, please! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life, die, thief!
Uh-oh. Sorry, that's not on my map. I can't help. Whoa, Altair!
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Strange, I've never seen someone jump off a building.
So, you said you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home.
Ezio is the better swordsman, Kappa.
There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship.
What you're saying is that
Surely
Ezio
of service to you.
gets a lot of dickin' done. I can respect that. My cat is watching the stream. Cat watches cat lover stream. Good. I hope your cat knows that I love them very much. Love her. It's a girl, right? You said her earlier, so I am saying her too. Woo!
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Why is that not on the map? Oh, this is another zone. Because it's Ubisoft towers. It's not like towers that make sense. The zones are incredibly small. Go up higher, Altair. Climb the ladder, Altair. I've got to go get this tower so I know where the thieves are. No, 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 no. You guys, I want you to know that when he climbed down that ladder, I was pushing up. As in, like, forward. As in, not down. I've already gotten that one, so it must be this one. Wait. I haven't gotten two of them. Huh? So it just... If I see any tower at all, I haven't gotten it, I guess.
The Saracen leader saw to it.
This one looks just like the other one, though.
Repaid 1,000 times. As Tamir drove his caravan north, he came across the Saracen leader and his starving men. Most fortunate for them both, each having something the other wanted. As Tamir drove his caravan north, he came across the Saracen leader and his
Slop, squat, and synchronize. All you need is a beer.
Recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor.
Hey,
it seemed there
don't worry
were
about
none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas
If
and
you have said your line already, stop saying it.
There were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms.
Where's the dye thief?
So Tamir gave the man his food, and when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader
It's an
saw to it
interrogation.
that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
Is the crosshair the people I'm supposed to be saving?
Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant.
I'll have your hand for that.
Yes, the crosshair is people I'm supposed to save.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Hey, excuse me, good sirs. I just needed a flag. It's all good. Everyone's panicking. I'm like, I did a good job. I'm an assassin.
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
That's right, you better be scared. You better be fucking scared. I'm an assassin.
I'll be right here, don't you worry.
Oh well?
Oh, wow. Hi, Yuppie Dups. Also, Def, good night. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
None know the man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant.
Oh, you said ass, so TTS didn't want to. Yeah, I agree. I do have a nice ass. Also, if Sins has gone to bed as well, good night to Sins. Usually y'all go to bed at the same time. So I wish you the best. The Assassin's Bureau? Wow. Die Thief? No way, I love thieves. That's not gonna stand.
You are filth.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth.
Let go of me.
Sag, TTS doesn't like me, we'd run cry.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost
Weird
you
one
your
cry.
life.
Damien said goodnight earlier. Okay, yeah. Tell Damien that I say goodnight. And I love him. Blum, 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 blum. I taste like murder. When did you get to taste me? I'm not upset, I'm just curious.
Thief! You are filth. Hey, you look
That's one way to save a person, I guess.
May God have mercy on your soul. God is on my
Alright, alright.
No chance against me. God is on my side. God have mercy on your soul.
Yay! We did it, Patrick! We saved the town!
My stature can say you will.
Praise God, you've saved
Where is the
me.
one responsible?
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
No. What happened?
Oh no, he hasn't.
Who did this?
Nobody.
Horrible. No. What happened? Who did this?
I didn't. You blew it. Oh, and there is a bear check. Raph, thank you for saying with 10 bits, Plover says, my stature can say you where. Are you trying to say you're taller than me again? 'Cause you're not. I'm the big bear. We have established this. A nut? Burr. Looks like Yuppie Dubs is jonesing for nut.
Not that Biari. I'm saying I have a convenient stature.
Oh. So you're saying the opposite. Very convenient indeed. Plenty of places that stature can get you. Oh boy. Can you please climb the damn thing? Like an assassin might.
Who saw what happened here?
Olympian, thank you for hosting. That helps a ton.
Such a shame.
Oh no, what happened?
Alright, now get in. There you go. Oh, wow, that was... You had some trouble dropping, didn't you? What is this? Oh, I gotta touch it everywhere. Oh, I touch it over here. Oh, touch it this way. Oh, touch this. Oh my gosh. Come over here. Touch. Big old touch. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. Let me just... hang on. Touch. Oh, gotta touch it. Oh. Alright.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the mass?
Your face, sir?
Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy. Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk El Silah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land. And have you devised
It just looks so disgruntled.
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Silah
pissed.
to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike. Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
Thanks, I love feathers.
Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
I'm ready now. Goodbye.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Panda can reach on the vending machine. That's very useful. Stop fondling the scenery. Well, it's such nice scenery, though. Are you telling me that this wasn't made to be fondled? Also, again, you're not being subtle. I have to save a citizen.
As Tamir drove his caravan north, he came across the Saracen
Brum,
leader
brum,
and
brum.
his starving
Have
men.
no fear. Merciless Killer is here.
Having something
Hiya! And I leap into action. Hang on, hang on. Just please get off the roof. Hang on. Almost. Is this actually what we're doing?
God save us!
Oh boy.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What's this? Caravan in those days between Damascus and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor. It seemed
I'm
there was
God!
one in Jerusalem who wanted what he had.
The scenery begs to be touched. Sensually. I agree. Oh, I love this guy.
Better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell.
No.
Of a merchant prince without peer. Was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight.
Oop, no, take it, please. What are those four, like, Lego bricks down there? Is that just the people that are nice to me? Yeah. It's just a blockade. Wow, you suck at this. Like, just in case you don't quite get what is happening when I play this game, there's no button to, like, jump, like, in a clean way or vault or anything. You're just supposed to hold the buttons that do intense movement, and then he'll run in that direction. So I just have to trust that he's going to do this correctly. So when he trips and, like, bangs his head and falls, the game is just like, I don't know, I didn't know what to do. Brr. And it's so bothersome.
Oh my.
That lady just oh whoa at me? Oh whoa. Alright, come over here. Hopping up. Hopping up. Quack. Quack quack, yuppie. You are good at suck. That's what my anime rival would say to me. Gah, you're good at suck. That's right. You'd better get used to it. Consensually. And we dive. Ooh, I felt it trying to not work in that one. A citizen to save? Hiya! Hiya! I will save you, citizen! Don't worry! Ignore your internal bleeding! And external bleeding! You are safe in my hands!
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope you feel safe.
Way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oop. I'm not an infidel. What are you talking about? You can't even see me. How can an infidel be someone you can't even see? I'm just on a bench.
I've got better things to do.
Nice, I'll walk in your flowers, bitch. In-game, oh whoa. Assassin's Creed was the game that made me think climbing things was cool. Long story short, I'm really efficient in hopping fences now. Now see, I'm not efficient in hopping fences. I just really like doing it. Maybe one day I'll be as good as you, Key Squid. I want to see what happens if I knock this over. Sorry. I don't know, I wanted to see.
Something caught your eye?
You're hurting me.
Die, thief! You want it? Make room.
I will make room. Thanks for the suggestion.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Who would do such an awful thing?
Why would he do that? Together, we will succeed.
Nice. Brum, 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 brum. I like that the music has changed. It's not like the flute anymore, it's a piano. I don't know exactly what caused that, but it's nice.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Huh? I'm not a person. Hidden. You'll never find me.
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Okay, but literally, what is this for? What is this little box for? Is that someone's home? Why is no one in it? Is it like storage? Why is it not locked up? Is it like a fuck box? Because if it's a fuck box, that's entirely appropriate. I love it. Maybe it's to put bird cages in. And you keep the birds safe from the elements by putting a gently flowing cloth in front of them. And also there's this many around the city. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Fuck bucks on the roof. Let's jump. Nice.
How irresponsible of you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm being watched. I can't knock over the pot. Oh, wait. 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 Not being watched.
Maybe if you watched where he was going.
I could have been killed.
I could have been killed? Oh boy.
You dare to steal my presents for your sin. That will cost you your life. You're mad in the murderer. Guards over
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Could be a bird fuck box. Forget I said that. Oh my god, this guy's face. That's either ecstasy or extreme pain. Oh, I hate that it makes it all whoosh. Because I can't just zoom in on things normally. Ouch. Alright, let's skedaddle. Whoop, oh. Okay. That was very normal of me. I'm sure you'll all agree. Normal man simulator. That's what they should call this. Whoop. Did he like hop and skip?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Feeling safe for Beehive? It's not like you are walking around in a box between tons of enemies without being noticed.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave.
You some
Just a few.
Do you still want my money?
If you just have a look. I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client. We need more time. This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you? Neither. What I see says otherwise.
Alright,
Now,
so
tell
this
me,
is the guy.
What do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now. I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route. Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses. I have done all I can. It is not enough. Then perhaps you ask too much. Too much?
Ooh,
I
damn.
gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much?
I do say that's asking too much, but also, let's take a look over here. Beep, 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 triple checking. Okay, I think we're good. Yeens, beans, first of all. Wonderful. I always like to welcome some beans into the Crudberry camp, but regardless, welcome you into the Crudberry camp. I request that you give me your food, which in your case is probably beans, and I will happily accept. I am very happy to have you here. All of you helped me so very, very much just by being around. I hope you kick your feet up, have a good time, stay as long as you like. Has a Twitch. Thank you for subscribing at a tier 1 sub. I'm so, so grateful for that. Welcome to the Crudberry Cave. You are now a spelunker. Feel free to go as deep as you want. There's bowling, there's a food court, there's like lots of things in the cave. It's like baller. You're gonna have a great time. I'm very happy that you're here. Thank you so much. Deeds check from Plover. I told you, this is too much. Stop pushing the offer. And Holiday really wants the newest redeem. Nerd! So there's that. What was that sound?
You dare disrespect me?
What are these sounds?
I meant no insult. Then you should have kept your mouth shut. No, stop! Stop? I'm
just getting
Was it was playing the knife sounds? Oh, am I supposed to be stopping this from happening?
stood before my
No, I can't stop it. I hate this guy.
to insult me. You must learn your place.
Why can't I stop this? Why would I not be able to stop that?
Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you.
You're literally the guy I need to kill. Let me kill him.
Something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
What the fuck? Screw the Assassin's Creed. Fuck this guy.
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
What?
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war?
What's with this romantic scene with the enemy?
Me, when so many others do the same.
You believe yourself different then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit.
Stab,
Just
stab,
like my
stab,
brothers.
stab. Stab.
Brothers.
Stab. Stab.
Ah,
Stab.
but he thinks I act
Stab,
alone.
stab, 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 stab.
I am but a
Knife in. Guts out.
man with a pot to
Thanks for the bits, Plover. What the fuck?
to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Mwah. Go to hell. Here, I just need some of that. Thanks. City alert. Return to the Bureau while anonymous to complete your mission. Cool. Bye. Bye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Oh, people are spawning in front of me. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I've gotta run to save my butt. They're gonna kill me if I don't get away. Assassin's Creed, this is the best game ever made. Please climb. Please be having a climb. Oh yeah, line of sight broken. Oh fuck. Oh fuff. Why did you do that, Altair? Shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I've gotta run and run amok. I'm gonna die if I don't get away. Assassin's Creed, the best game ever made. Okay, alright. Now where is that haystack? There. Oh! You guys saw that try to kill me, right? It definitely tried to not let me have that win. His back definitely broke. Yeah, like he's in the hay and he's like, shit, god damn it, fuck. And someone walks by and is like, oh, jeez, that's some very vulgar hay. Okay, gotta get to the Assassin's Bureau.
Oh well?
Oh well?
You only broke your back a little. Come on, don't be a baby, Altair. Yeah, this guy's just in the bushes. Sorry about it, bro. I need the cover.
Stop him!
What?
I'll get you!
Since when?
I will find you! There he is! Take you down! Where are you hiding?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll get you!
No, no, you won't. You can't even see me.
Hide from me!
Come on, come on, come on. Synchronize. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I didn't know I was going up against fucking Wolverine over here. You just jumped like straight up 10 stories and landed on a railing. What the hell? Please get down. That's your fault. I was holding shift.
You can apologize for that.
No, lady, turn. That's it. Turn around. I am blending the fuck in. Nope. Didn't want that. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Climb the chickens. Put the flag in my ass.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Ooh. Nope. Okay.
Thief!
Ooh.
You are finished!
Why are you doing this?
You in some of my way.
I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Just a normal guy, walking slightly faster. Please stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me. You're right behind me? Are you following? Where? Yeah, I thought so. There's no guards looking at me. Jeez, give me a break. At least the music's good. Hoofa doofers. The one guy with decent eyesight saw you. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? I don't see a very suspicious man in a white robe with a knife. And the only guy that doesn't have like huge fucking cataracts is like, wait a minute. Wolverine, so sexy. I don't disagree. Ooh, flag. Hang on. Alright. Climb the buildings like an assassin going over here. Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo! Yep. And let's get in the bureau. Nope, get in the bureau. I'm literally hitting the drop button. Get inside, you stupid whore!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Okay. I would also like to rest very, very much, so I appreciate her concern. Are you gonna be like the good guy who's like, you gotta let him be, buh?
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Also, I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
It feels weird that they, and also I'm still eating, but it feels weird that they give me these sequences just to be like, go to sleep, and now get out of sleep and go to the table and resume assassinating. Like, what's the purpose? Why are we doing this
Where's Lucy?
rigmarole?
Oh, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
All right. So, I am fully ready to predict the entire ending of this game. We start learning about the Templars and how they're the enemies of the Assassins, and they want the Ark of the Covenant.
Lie down already.
We stop enjoying this guy because he's obviously a villain, and then it's revealed when one of the times that we wake up that he's a Templar, and this lady is like, no way, that's crazy, I can't work for you. And I'm like, I'm gonna take you with me, babe. I also became more of an assassin by thinking about my memories and how I could do the same things that they did. And I'm not gonna let you find the Ark of the Covenant now in the modern day because you're a Templar and they suck. And then it's gonna be like,
Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
It's just, for some reason, this guy is like still caught up in the whatever code of the past, and it's really stupid.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Alright. I have eaten a significant amount of poke during those cutscenes. I'm probably going to take some time to do that during all the cutscenes because they take so long. And that'll be good. It'll be good for me. What kind of lazy ass stretch was that after he got the knife? He's already as loose as possible.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Is this deja vu?
Perfect. You must be busy. I understand.
You will die here.
Is it mochi flavor? It is not mochi flavor. It is ahi tuna flavor. And Remy made some very good ponzu sauce to go on top of it. Because the Poke Shop keeps insisting that they don't have ponzu. But ponzu is just lemon and soy sauce, and they definitely have it. Like, there's no way. I specifically remember the first time we went there, they gave me ponzu. Oofy doofers, that hurt. Also, what? They want me to go to another city now? Like, I'm supposed to leave this place and go to fucking somewhere the fuck else that isn't Damascus, even though I've just started making progress there? That feels weird. Ah, here's my horse. Hers.
Why is he in such a hurry?
I think he said I could go to Jerusalem or Gaza? Oh, Pokeball. Yeah. Ponzu turned out well. It always does. I stopped into the stream just in time to hear me talk about the food. What the hell are you guys talking about? Acre or Jerusalem? Oh, we'll see. There's probably going to be big waypoints showing me the ways I can go.
Refill your stock by returning.
Long live Hars. I hope this isn't too sus for you guys.
Stop being such a sussy Bakadij.
Oh god, you said the words, and now immediately the sussies are in chat. Do you think the creators of Among Us could have ever in 1,000 years predicted that their game would become this? They probably loved that it did. I love that it did. I sure hope they love it. How far away am I? To Damascus. To Jerusalem. Alright. Gotta love how if I'm standing still and holding spacebar, it's not suspicious, but if I'm standing still and not holding spacebar, it's terrible of me. It's basically Town of Salem with voice chat. Yeah. Throw that ass in a circle. Just a horseman trotting along. You don't have to worry, I'm just singing a song. There's no reason for you to fret. I'm definitely not gonna kill you. Bet. Do 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 do. People loved RPing as dang it grandpa characters in Town of Salem matches. It's funny, I've never heard of Town of Salem. There's like 1,000 games like that. And the way that my brain almost made me say it was werewolf likes. Because that's what I've always called them. And I guess that tells you which one I play the most often. The song actually slaps? Hey, I mean, you know I am a song factory. #1 hits only out of this bear. Hits like 30 minutes and other songs I know you love, Remy. There's always either Werewolf or Mafia in ye old forum times. Ah, forums. Remember those? Remember when people would have questions and they would ask them to a group of random people on the internet who also knew about the question? And then you would be like, wow, thanks for answering my question. I assume you're knowledgeable because you gave me an answer. And then one person would be like, oh, you're having computer trouble? Try deleting system whatever. Oh, hit Alt F4. Just gonna get off my horse. Don't worry about me. System 32. Yeah. I thought it was 32, but it's better to say nothing than the wrong thing. Because I wasn't entirely sure. Oh. Okay, well that was fast. Hey, Altair, what the fuck? Climb the building. Climb the building. Time to climb. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you for calling me cute. All I did was eat. Oh shit, that's the wrong horse. Fuck. I thought that was my horse. What about riding a horse makes me an assassin, specifically? Oh my god. Horse fighting? No thanks. Oh my lord, there's so many of you. There we go. Alright. Eating can be cute. I suppose so. And you know what? You did yell it at me, so that definitely means it's true. That generally scared the fuff out of me. Which part? Was it the people getting mad and yelling? Because that scared the shit out of me. I had a bite of poke in my mouth. Oh, the yell. Yeah. Yeah, most of my games aren't super quiet, so it's not as startling when it happens. But this game definitely has a different vibe to it.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
What's up? Jesus! I blew it. Yeah, Wow, so pretty. Thanks for showing me. Wait, no, I'm not trying to get in combat. Sorry, whoops. Whoops. Ouch. No, let me out of combat, please. It's so stupid that this works.
Probably moved on. Not our fault. Not here. Let's look elsewhere.
Oh god.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now,
This is a good game, I'm telling you. It's fucking good. This game is amazing.
for none can withstand the might of
You just get on a bench and suddenly you don't exist anymore.
is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words
Alright.
meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted,
God, that's good poke.
and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is
Where is a tower? Witness indicator. You're being watched. Be mindful of your actions. Yeah, I know what that means. Jeez.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Oh, I remember her from when I was in middle school.
Poor and sick and hungry.
One out of 20 eyesight.
He should stop acting like a child.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
I'm sure that's fine. That'll be fine. Why are people running towards the body just to scream at it? God, that's good.
What the hell is he doing? There's a murderer loose.
There's a murderer loose. Could it be the one with the big blades? Alrighty, sweetheart. Headed for bed. Good luck stabbing people. Good night. Hey. Good night, Fluffy Scales, aka Remy, aka
the love of my life.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See, I'm gone. Vanished. Oh my god. You're all so nice to my girlfriend. I love this. This is what streaming is supposed to feel like. This is what chewing 5 gum feels like.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
You can't run forever!
I don't need to run forever, just long enough.
There he is! I'll get you!
Come on. Get up there. Main character in this game has a weirdly seductive neutral walk. Like, look at them hips sway. Oof. You're the first person in chat that's wanted to fuck Altair. Everyone else has been like, Ezio's better, and I don't disagree. Yeans Beans, hello, hello. Spider-Man's got an ass, TBH. Hum. Hum yum. There's some beans for Yeen's beans. Done by the amazing Wolf Mother, who is, I believe, still here in chat, actually. And regardless of whether or not she is... Damn it! Oh, yuppie, you're so quick on the draw. You piece of shit. Go follow Wolf Mother. We love her. She is the best. Purveyor of beans. I'm just gonna finish this poke right here, so I don't have to keep eating. God. Whoever came up with the idea of taking a bunch of chopped up foods and throwing them into a bowl together, that person's a hero. That's so fucking good. That's been both of my meals today. Have been a smoothie bowl, just a bunch of fruit thrown in a bowl together, and then poke, just a bunch of seafood and veggies thrown into a bowl together. It's such a good thing. It makes me so happy. Plover, if you're eating cake and your chest is hurting, it's because you're gassy. Because you've eaten too many calories and probably too fast. And it's making your body all angry. You should stop eating it and drink some water and maybe eat like something else if you're still hungry. But cake does not fix hunger. And you know what's going to happen if you eat the cake? Is you're going to think about the cake later once you finished it, and you'll be like, oh fuck, I wish I saved it for now, because this would be a great time for cake. I wish I hadn't indulged so much before. Chest doesn't always mean it's your heart. If your heart is giving you problems, that is immediately called a heart attack, and you would be feeling pain in your left arm. You would be weak and unable to, like, contain yourself, and it would hurt very, very bad. If it's just like a pain bubble in the chest, it's most likely gas in your esophagus. Or a heartburn, which is gas in your esophagus. Now that I think about it. Heartburn's like gas pulling up acid, I think. Yeah, long story short, get up, walk around, stretch out, see if you can maybe burp. Drink water, and don't eat the cake. Yeah, deep breaths. And also, if you're anxious, like not taking deep breaths, being too high strung and like worrying about things, no matter what the pain in your chest is, anxiety will make all of those things worse. Like, it'll make heartburn worse, it'll make gas worse, it'll make like precordial catch, like a pinched nerve in the chest. Interesting. It could probably make that worse. So the best thing you can do is just calm down, breathe, take some swigs, and be all right. I'm not going to say that a heart attack is like completely out of your realm, but for somebody of your stature and your young age, a heart attack is very unlikely. If you're eating like shit, you should eat better to prevent heart attacks in the future, but I don't think you're going to have one now. Well, eat better food. A sweet tooth. I understand that. I too have a sweet tooth. But the way that I deal with it is just by putting slight amounts of sweetness on all the things that I love. Or things that I don't love enough. Like, you can add things like honey to vegetables. No one's going to tell you you can't. Just don't put too much. You can make everything that you eat sweet and then end up being healthier because you're tricking yourself into thinking it's candy.
Stop. You must not.
That's the bear way. That's what I do. Carrots and syrup? That doesn't sound half bad.
That will cost you your life.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, baby.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong? Die!
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
What? Someone dropped their pot for no reason? Like, that's definitely not my fault. Nope, please get up. What did you just do? You can do that? Alright, get on in there. And you know the drill. Touch. 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 And touch. We are all clean.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather. And
Look at
I'll
how
see
strong
what I
the
can
breeze
find.
is inside this building.
The north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These three locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafik. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Is that the wind in your cloak, or are you just happy to see me? I actually think I'm just backed into it. Actually, you know what? It possibly could be wind, but no, the wind couldn't come down here. I was gonna say I was backed into a corner and had just eaten Taco Bell, so it was just like blowing all the way back. But yeah, Plover, if you have trouble remembering to eat, first of all, I can relate to that, like, super hard. I always have my phone near me, so I set alarms to tell me to eat, if I'm having, like, extra trouble remembering. Because if there's nobody around you to tell you to eat, then you have to tell yourself. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Looks like you saw too much. Also, I love how people are like, the Assassin's Creed means that you can't kill innocents. But, like, every guard is not innocent. Like, not a single one of them. It's almost like... Synchronize. Rafa, like I said, it's almost like... ...
Begging Saladin to save them, but he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
Come on, do the thing.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Stand
You
hard.
look familiar.
Stop it, please.
أخرى بنواجه.
Damn. Damn.
I will make you bleed.
Whew. You'll let me bleed, huh? Hey, what's up?
From me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Ooh. Hey, fellas, what is up?
Hello.
Greetings. Guard, stop him! He's a murderer! You can't do that!
Now this is the good timeline.
Killed that person! Won't get away with that, you murderer! Come quickly! Guards! Over here! Murderer!
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening?
He's a murderer! God, help!
I wonder what's happened here.
Who saw what happened here? Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Quickly! He's killed someone!
What happened here?
God! That man is a killer!
What
Who saw
man?
what happened here? Damn!
Oh my!
Where is the heathen responsible for this? Guards! Stop him! He's a murderer!
The way that this game operates when left to its own devices is incredible.
Quickly! That man is a murderer! Guards! Come quickly! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
I could just put this like on loop in a con hotel room just to be in the background with like lo-fi music over top of it.
Have mercy! This man's a murderer!
Guards! Guards! That man just killed someone! Come quickly! Oh my God!
Alright, let me take a look.
Where is the heathen responsible for this? Someone! Guards! Over here!
Oh,
Bear check.
Guards! Guards!
Bedtime bear check. Oh. Are you about to go to bed, Rav?
What happened here?
Because if so, I hope you have a great night.
That man is a murderer!
Thanks for coming in.
Where are you? You killed that person! Get away with it! Guards! You can't do that! You won't get away with that, you murderer!
Oh no!
Guards!
Well, I hope you sleep well.
Quickly, he just killed someone!
I hope the sweet dulcet tones of Assassin's Creed have helped you calm down and get ready for bed.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
It's not me. I'm not the assassin. Maybe it's one of these hot men.
Guards! That man just killed someone!
Excuse me, hot men.
Who did this? Who did this? Killed that person! Guards! Come quickly! Guards! Guards! That man just killed someone! I saw what you did and you won't get away with it! Guards!
Yeah, just walking by the guards.
Stop him!
Just-
Guards, help! You can't do that! You can't just...
Oh, this guy got very confused.
He just killed that person! Guards! Come quickly!
God, this game was an incredible choice for tonight. This has been so good.
I have your head! You're mine!
So I still haven't learned how to assassinate. Maybe I have to do it while being slow? Jeebus, dude. Why would you think I wanted to do that instead of this? Whoops. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I should kill you where you stand.
Did you not see me here?
For what?
You, sir. You look like you need something. Well, I have it. I'm sure of it. God, beggar.
Assassin's Creed. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, die, guard. I don't like you. Altair says, "A cab, get gone. We don't need to draw this out any longer. Gonna kill you real good." That's the Assassin's Creed. Can't see the fight through this beam of wood, but that's fine. I don't need to.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Wow, they just get hotter. Except the one with the hat. Take off the hat, and then you'll gain more points. Popping in to say hi. Assassin's Creed 1? Nice. Have fun. Hey, Glorious Freelance, thanks for popping in to say hi. It has been very fun so far. This game is quite broken. But you know, I can't say that parts of it aren't genuinely entertaining. It's just, God, parts of it are so broken. Where's that tower? Over here? Let's go.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
Your ass is restricted. This is very jank. Yeah, it's quite jank. Subject cannot access memory at this time. Like a what? Oh, okay. Like, what's the point of restricting me from going in that zone? Is it just like a loading thing?
Nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the hospitaliers. Garnier de Naples is without here. Nearly so gifted as the good surgeon.
What, by dropping your jar? I think you should be more upset that your draw fell. Come on. Come on. Now climb.
Come no further.
Come no further. Well, I'm sorry, I've just eaten fish. It's going to affect how far it goes. It's just simple biology. Small indie developers, Ubisoft. Hey, you know how it goes.
Garnier hears your cries, your complaints. You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair, untrue. He is but one
Nope.
man,
There you go.
and can only help so many.
Poor and sick and hungry.
Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient. Hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to keep exploring the Assassin's Creed series, just because I thought he was wearing a hood. That's just hair. That's fine. Just because they started making them so quickly that they became only jank. Assassin's Creed Unity is like bonkers. One of my friends in college played Unity, and it was like to the level that you would launch yourself through 3 buildings and then appear in front of guards, and they would all try to attack you, but then they'd get stuck in the ground and wouldn't be able to. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. That's just how the game was. And I crave it. I love janky shit. Is this isolated? Do I beat you up here? I mean, there's clearly a guard right behind you. Is he like tailing you? Can you please leave, sir? Are we sure Bethesda didn't develop it? The faces without faces. If you're talking about what happened at the beginning of this game, I think that was supposed to be like that. But I have seen that happen in other Assassin's Creed games, genuinely, like people just won't have features on their face. Or they will, but it'll be like mixed up, fucked up faces. I'm supposed to follow you somewhere secluded so I can beat the shit out of you, but there's been people everywhere you've gone. What does the game expect out of me? Don't you dare go back to your post. Oh my god. Alright. So maybe secluded just means there aren't guards looking at you actively. Because this town is full of fucking people. Just meant in Unity. Yeah, eyes and teeth. Eyes and teeth. And sometimes the teeth get a little too friendly and they just come out of the face entirely.
I'm allergic to people. I don't like this party.
Alright, fine. Get fucked up, nerd! Get fucked up!
Mercy! Mercy! Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Garnier?
He makes me say these things.
This guy looks like He-Man.
People from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped.
Yeah, that was very
fast.
fast.
Make to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
What? Oh! What? I didn't even do anything. God damn it. Dog damn it. Oh my lord. Wait, hang on. Sword.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
The swordplay in this definitely feels like Prince of Persia. Where's the guy that I saved? I did that to save someone. Are you kidding me?
You can't get away from me. You can run forever. Where is he?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Damn it, I was so close. Get on. Damn it! Please climb. Please climb. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Kuchan Blue Jay, welcome. Now let's go back there and find that guy that we saved. Because I want a reward.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. I beg
Die,
of you, just
thief.
a few coins, please.
Make
Stop
room.
it,
You something to
please.
say?
I will make you
Bam! Wham! Bam! Thank you! Man! Get on the floor and jam. Y'all excited for the Space Jam sequel? I'm not, but it doesn't look terrible.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
All wearing shirts? Boo. What's that? Snipers? Why wouldn't you move? Move! Go up! What's wrong with you? I swear to God, this game decides to do the weirdest things with his climbing. Yo. Yo. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I think he buggered off after that or he ended up getting killed. Yeah. Could have happened. It is quite possible that he might have died in the skerfuffle.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Think where you die.
Like, maybe I just haven't learned how to assassinate yet. But when I go down a roof and land like that, he's supposed to jump on the people down here and kill them. Because I hit the aggression button. I love the sound of Altair getting hurt, though. Just,
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
oh, there we go. That's what I like to see running towards me.
Who's responsible for this?
see someone
The
do
game
that?
should have more shirtless people.
I haven't.
Gals, lads, and thads. Of all shapes and sizes. Just like how many people would actually be wearing a shirt in the city, right? I'm playing a game to have fun. Like Mario? Mario can have nipples. If Mario can have nipples, why can't everyone have nipples? I'm taking a stand. All nipples should rise up. Who? Okay. Oh! What was that? Oh, this game is so good.
What the hell do you want?
I don't know if drop assassinations were implemented in AC1 yet. I have only ever played AC1, and I know I was able to do it.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Be gone, beggar.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Let's kill two birds with one stone.
I better get a guard. He lies will pay dearly.
I'll go around this whatever that is. It looks like both a solid and a liquid. I don't get it.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
I like that he was like, dib-a-dib-a-dib.
I saw you die, heathen. Come back here.
Alright, well, don't turn around then. Die for what? Whoa! Yeah, don't let him get away indeed. You can break those? Hit Q for chase cam.
What are you doing? Move! Out of the way! Come no further. There! He's there! I'll get you! Take him down! He probably ran to some other part of the city.
Why do people in the Middle East have modern British accents? I don't know. This game makes no sense with anything that it does.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Have you coins?
DNA bullshit is why? Yeah, probably. Just like, oh, I don't know, you're white. Aren't your memories white? Nah, damn it! You took the thing! No!
That's right, bitch. And I'll take another one too.
Alright. Slow. Steady. I'm gonna assassinate this guy. Whoops. Hey, I guess it works out. Altair. Altair. Why are you like this, my dude?
Many things. I've too many things.
So, we finally meet.
Wait, do I need to go to the Assassin's Bureau? So they can give me a feather? Is that what it is? I have just learned I can blend while hop stepping. Just click for a slight second and just always be in the transitioning to blend animation. Nice. Nope. This way.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients.
How is it that you piss off the guards on one end of the city, and on the other end, the guards know about it instantly?
I give you leave to go.
I would personally chalk that up to, like, I don't know. Wait, am I not allowed to leave? What? I went up to the desk.
From Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here
Because they're secretly the same guard.
Fast forwarding memory.
It's true. Have you ever seen them in the same place? But I don't know, I think the game's excuse for it would be like, if you were running from guards, there would be things about you that would indicate that you're guilty of something. Like, you hear someone yelling, and then you see a person who's like suspicious running by, you're just going to draw your sword and attack, because you're a shitty guard. So perhaps they don't know that I'm guilty, they're just assuming. The thing that bothers me is that they yell assassin, as if every criminal who does anything is an assassin. I don't know. And like, you might say, oh, well, he did a crime and he looks like an assassin. But if that was a thing, wouldn't you think looking like an assassin would be the primary thing that makes them call out for an assassin? Like, even if I'm sneaking like this, I still look like an assassin. Why wouldn't they just attack me immediately? Don't they know what assassins look like? We're a thing.
Wonder where he's off to.
Yeah, like I'm basically wearing a big T-shirt that says I commit heinous crimes.
Not trespass here. How peculiar.
That's true. Yeah, they do have a keen sense of exactly which person that isn't running is the right one to kill.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. A few coins, all right.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Wait. Oh my god. Did you hear all of them?
I'll hunt you down. I'm catching up to
This is a little more complex than I wanted.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Payez cher. Les plats.
God, this is a lot. Yeah, good luck. I'm kind of shocked that I made it happen. Jesus, look at all of them. No, what makes you think someone's been killed? It's fine. Look, there is nothing wrong. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Excuse me. Here we go. Come on this way.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging savages.
Jumping up and jumping up and jumping up and up. Almost. Oh. Hey. Hey. God, I remember this being so cool when I was a kid. It sure doesn't seem as cool as it used to. And you know what else is interesting? When I was a kid, I thought it was so neat that it didn't have, like... Ooh, synchronization augmented.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
But when I was a kid, I really loved that the colors were so washed out. Because I was like, whoa, it's so neat. Like, most video games are super bright and saturated, but this one doesn't care. It's realistic. Dare to be different, Ubisoft. And now I'm like, God, I wish I wish this looked like Breath of the Wild.
He's running into a dead end. Finish. You're done for. Just
Ow.
you have to away from
Ow.
me.
Ow.
He's running into a dead end. Finish. He won't get away that easily. He has found him. He's here. That's him. There. Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. You won't get away from me. I'm catching up to you.
Alright. I do think I can lose you. Please get down, you idiot.
You won't get away from me! Now they retreat to the tower, begging the captain to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. With you! I won't forget this. Of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
What? Why would you do that?
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find your...
Okay. That's where I wanted to go. Oi. Neko Satan, thank you for following. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. If you brought any food with you, I am obligated to take it from you because I am a bear and I'm very hungry. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay.
They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now
I've already gotten this one. So what is it?
Defending us from their wicked
Is it
ways.
over there? Or is it that? No, it's over there. That one. Right? Face it? No. What? Okay. God, I have completely lost my way. The lessons of that one song from Kill la Kill are completely lost on me. I've lost my way. Where am I?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Please, please, please.
I'll have your hands for that.
Sync. It worked. It worked. They knew where I was the first time I jumped in, but now suddenly... Let's see. Dang, I just happened to bring all my food with me. Guess you're getting a new fridge. Hey! That sounds great. A little overwhelming, though. I suppose I would be willing to share, just because I can't possibly finish it all. But I do appreciate the offer, Neko Satan. Alright, I've gotten all the sync points I need, so I'm just gonna go straight to the place I need to be. I'm kind of starting to get the feeling that I don't really need to synchronize super hard. Like, if I'm gonna do the story and then it's just gonna be like, all right, move on to a different city, then like I don't really care. I need to get in there. What the fuck?
What is it now?
Alright, no guards here. Ah. Come on. Oh, you can do that, Altair. God, you suck at this. Hoobity boobity. Fine. What about this? No?
In your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you.
Jesus. I'll just keep the ice from the freezer.
Be gone, beggar.
You expect me to eat the rest of it? I don't even like ice. There's no way I'll finish all of this food at once. Does anyone else want some? I don't know what to do with it. Oh my god.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
I'm trying to get up the building, lady. Oh.
Heavens, what is he doing?
My lord. Ooh. Wait a second. I think I've just realized why it hasn't been assassinating. Oh. Damn, I killed him so hard he disappeared. He is no longer extant.
You have no business here. Leave. Leave this place.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be here. Really?
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Alright, I'll help you. Oh, enter the man who's very clearly a butcher.
I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear.
It looks like a lot of these guys have been bitten by a werewolf.
Like you helped the others! You took their souls!
They've all got bite marks on the exact same parts of their, like, shoulders.
But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Hi, Chibi! Oh, we're watching guys get smacked and doing nothing about it, apparently.
Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that.
And if anyone here is not following Graphic Chibi, I very much recommend you go take a look.
I'll escape again.
No.
There's a lot of good content to be seen.
Break his legs, both of them.
Break his legs? Ay-ya!
I am so sorry, child. Have you people nothing better to do?
Alright, you have your fucking target, I guess. Jesus Christ.
He stirs. How did you do it? I have the worst is over then. So tired. Then rest.
I wonder if I can get in there from going in here. I wish I could get bitten by a werewolf. Jeez, Josh. How come your mom lets you have 2 werewolves? I get to have 13. That's me. That's me speaking up.
It's you!
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed game in my life and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, don't worry. There's not a lot of context. I am an assassin. I've been sent to kill people who are bad people.
Thank you.
That guy is bad. That's literally the very first time we've seen any of these characters. And it will probably be the last. Is Hitman just Assassin's Creed in the modern day?
You can't just do that anytime you like.
What? You think I did that?
My legs! You bastard! Broke both my legs!
For your own good. You were going to hunt. To where?
Get away from me!
One day we'll look back on this and laugh.
I'll kill you.
I doubt that.
Assassin!
Stop dodging, you freak.
You'll be dead soon!
Gotcha. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, kill the weird man.
Yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a kind child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
ADJ, I love you 3.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Blonde Fishing. I love you as well. This guy just told us that he was doing these people a favor because 1, they were homeless, and 2, they were mentally ill. So breaking their legs so they're not allowed to leave his experimental care, which causes them to wail in pain and cry about their suffering and trauma. Like, that was a good thing. If this game is gonna reveal that he was actually doing something neato, that would be the stupidest thing. Obviously, there's no way for any of the shit that he's been up to be, like, redeemed. I don't understand why every time we kill someone, they're like, oh, but let me talk to you in the ether zone about how I was a good person. Like, fuck off, dude. Look, it's not good for me to kill people either, but that's the name of the game. That's why I'm playing it. It's satisfying to pretend that terrible people can get comeuppance. What's the point of being like, oh, but he was so nice? Like, why? Why would you remove the satisfaction of the entire point of the story? Just seems a little silly. Now I get hit with swords. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's get out of here. I gotta say, I love this music though. God damn it. Wait. No. Stop. Get down. Get down. Altair. Go yellow. Go yellow now.
Having fun asking our sins?
Oh my god. That's a funny angle. Flag. Whoa! Hi, yeah. Higgledy fucking piggledy. Stop seeing me. John Cena, stop seeing. Dun, 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 dun. Every time right in front of him on a bench, huh? Right when I'm in front of a bench. This is taking so much longer than it needs to. Let me in. Oh. Okay.
You're all dead men!
Having fun assing assins? I am blonde fishy. If this game does that kind of reveal, I'm rioting. Yeah, I would just skip to a different place. I think what they're going for is that, like, I think what they're going for is that things were good in all of the places before the assassins, like, stole this bullshit that they're not supposed to have. And it's going to be like, oh, wait, are we the bad guys? Like, are we the reason that everything's going wrong? This doctor was doing an actual good job and was actually giving these people shelter and treatment that was making them feel better. But then once we stole the thing, whoa, magically his treatments didn't work anymore and he got flustered and angry. Like maybe he wasn't a villain to begin with, but what we did inadvertently makes him a villain? I don't know. I think that could be what they're going for. But if they do that, then they would have to take it back by being like, nah, this is an action movie, so we're gonna be justified in the end. I don't know how they would do that. It'd just be weird. The battle of imposed order versus free will. That's true. So they're just showing you, like, the argument that they have just so you can be like, no, I don't think so. Maybe. Also, I need to hydrate, but before I hydrate, I'm gonna bear check, and while I'm bear checking, I'm going to look at what Yuppie Dups just asked me for. Because that's also very important. You know, there's no way we could ever move on if you can't have night. It's just the only way to live. And now it's time to hydrate. Bro. Bahar! Let's go.
Did you see that? He should stop acting like a child.
Okay. What about here? Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Well, that's not ideal. Excuse me, sir.
Assassin! Stop him!
Altair. Stop using footholds! Just use handholds! This man is so fucking stupid. Also, how does he know where I am even though he can't see me? I've broken line of sight, but he's aiming right at me. Like, hello? Oh my god. This game is so much of that weird shuffle. I think I'm gonna add my voice to the chorus of folks that prefer Ezio. Well, I don't blame you after this shit show. Cause like I said, I am not controlling him with like actual inputs that indicate when he should jump or crouch or like what to aim for. I'm just holding forward when I see a path, and then he's like, I don't see the path you see, whatever. And he just fucking goes wherever the hell. Oh, you're blocking me off from that? It's so tantalizingly close. So, like, he's automatically being controlled. And then he just chooses to take these stupid footholds that, like, careen him off of buildings. It's so frustrating. Like that! Exactly like that! You saw the pole that he has run on a bazillion times. And like there, I was out of line of sight and I could have just gotten in and hidden. But these guys decided, or this guy decided to just stand there and think about it for a moment. When it was a difference between life and death. Like, fuck off, sir. I just want to get into the place. I would stand and fight, but when the city is in like alert mode like this, it would just create more guards out of no— Go in! What's your problem? For fuck's sake, dude.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Hoi boy gadoy hoi hoi!
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There's something else.
Speak it then. Or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair.
Oh, don't worry, I know,
Doesn't matter
Chibi.
what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Interesting. So there is something there. Fast forward Mimi to Masyaf? Yes. I don't want to walk there. Are you kidding me?
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these...
Is this bitch saying that weed makes them hypnotized? Is this bitch talking about weed?
Because if there's some kind of hypno weed in the earth, why haven't I smoked it? What am I doing here as a streamer? I could be hypnotized somewhere. Hello? Good God, Assassin's Creed is a video game from 2008.
These men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with its rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
We gain throwing knives and the ability to tackle.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade.
Tackling sounds like such a basic ability. Why would you have to unlock it? Wait, I can't practice the tackle? Well, then what's the fucking point?
You must be busy. I understand.
It literally was like, you got the tackle. Go practice in the courtyard. And then it was like, I don't know what the fuck a tackle is. You kidding me? What kind of a shithead knows about tackles? You think this is Pokemon? You think tackling's a real thing? Fuck off, dude. Get out of here. Oh, go! Altair, use tackle. Look at this guy. What a rube. Huh? So the glitch is still happening sometimes, but now I have enough health so that it doesn't kill me. Crudberry, use tackle. Arr! That was me doing it. Hey there, Epona. Let's go. I've named you Epona. Is that okay? Yeah, I think you like it. Graphic Chibi is continuing the gift sub they got from Werewolf Dev. Well, thank you to Dev and Chibi. Chibi, I want to ask, because I've seen this type of I've seen this type of alert before. I don't know if anyone else can see it in chat where it says that you've continued your gift sub. But is that something that you just now decided to do, and did it just charge you, or are you just saying that you will pay it later? Because I want more context for that. The fact that it doesn't alert me is interesting. My small forge is less janky than the hay piles in this game. Yeah, it's something. I believe everyone can see it because I can, but I'm a mod. I think it just charged me. You can see it and you're not a mod. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay. Push the submit payment button. Okay. Then it probably did. It's just weird. Because I've seen that on a few people's channels, and it doesn't alert the person streaming that the sub was put in. So I guess maybe it's just like, maybe what they want is when the sub actually is technically reinstated, then it'll give you that little pop-up that'll be like, hey, tell Crudberry about your resub, and then that's when it'll play the thing. I don't know. We'll see. It's just interesting. It's interesting that it cares to tell everyone about it now, but it's not like celebrating it the way that it would something else. I need to go to Jerusalem. Let me come over here and get this tower, and then we'll see the map better. Technically expires tomorrow. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see soon. Tis just weird. Sometimes I do not understand the ways of Twitch.tv. Also, I could swear that I've gotten this tower before. Either way, take my sub, Crud. You deserve it. Well, I mean, thank you very, very much for subbing. Welcome to the Crudberry Cave once again. You will now be a 2-month spelunker, I believe. Probably 2 months because it's only been up for 1 month. So, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, make yourself at home. There's a bowling alley, there's laser tag, lots of things to keep you entertained. I appreciate very much that you would resub. I didn't actually get the tower. I didn't do the thing. Altair, it's rocks. Altair, it's rocks. Climb the rocks.
Stop him! I'll take you down! Ha! Where are you?
Oh.
I'll get you!
Huh? How did you get up here? This is the one that you yeeted to Andromeda in. So it's still... Altair! I have never once told you to go left. When this happens, everyone, I'm holding up. And sometimes he just decides that left.
I'm curious how TTS will pronounce this Altair.
Altair. Bowling alley. Yes, in the Crudberry Cave, there's a bowling alley and laser tag and all this sorts of fun stuff. I mean, what? Did you think I had a lame cave? You think it was just rocks and dripping water?
What happened here?
God, that caught me off guard. That was incredibly good. I mean, if you're in that cave, it's already one of the best caves. You're talking about the Crudberry Cave and not something suggestive, right? Oh my god. Because the Crudberry Cave is a welcoming place for friends and loved ones to relax if they submit a payment. There are other Crudberry Caves, but I'm not welcoming my Twitch followers into those. Oh my god, yes. What happened here? Alright. Sure. They're so straightforward with what they want. Infidel, die! What if I just died right then and there? You think that guy would think he had the voice? Would he think he Fusroda'd me? I'm going to Jerusalem. Which can only be good. I'm sure it will be represented wonderfully. At this point, I don't care if they're coming after me. I'm on a horse. What are you gonna do? The voice of God. Also, yeah, you're right. That's not how horses run.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to...
I don't understand what the point of that camera angle is when the first thing I have to do when I get to a place is have a sweeping camera angle go around the entire city. Also, Jerusalem is well guarded. Not surprising. Come on, Altair. Come on, buddy. You can climb. You can climb high, scaling the city's walls. Yes, you're an assassin.
tell me why he's doing that?
That actually felt really great. Also, my favorite thing in this game is when 7 people yell at once.
Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a
God, sneaking into places, like, even though this game is bad, that felt amazing.
tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain.
I wanted to say, BTW, I did survive 6 hours of ukulele, but my fingers do still hurt a little. Oh, holy shit. How was it? What all did you, what did you crazy critters get into while you played the uke? Or is it... there's a thing about the pronunciation of ukulele, isn't there? Isn't it like some people are like, oh, it's the ukulele, or something like that?
But it need not be this way. There are opportunities.
I don't know.
The courage to seize them. You need no longer go
I just took requests, talked about music and musicals we liked. Aw.
speak with me. Let me
I think you'd like Styx Master of Shadows. It's like Assassin's Creed, but better. I probably would like it,
are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce.
but I really like Assassin's Creed because it's not better. There's a lot in this game that's fun to me, specifically because it's just how it is.
What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards.
He should stop acting like a child.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What
Tried to test my playing by ear ability when I took a break and did keyboard instead.
Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Alright. It's time to quote-unquote interrogate this guy. Wow, what a creep. Who goes down this way anyway? Oh, those aren't guards? Oh. Oh, I see.
You die now. If I were you, I'd go for die.
Wait, you are guards? No. Stop. What? What? What's happening?
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where is this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Yeah, bud, I'm an assassin. You should have just left. Also, there's a slaver here. And you know what that means. There soon will no longer be a slaver here.
Happens to you, foolish old man. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You've no reason to worry, old man. How can one expect to defeat us? You'll never hit the wall.
Thank you. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
I love how Altair just has a slow fall ability. I love that he's not even supposed to. Let me turn my own camera, Jesus! He just, when he's falling, suddenly goes into a state of falling mid-fall. Like, it's as if there's two different animations for falling, and the game couldn't decide which ones they wanted to use. It's pretty ridiculous, and it always makes things harder to navigate. Going up here, climbing ladders, making it better. Going up there, there is nothing that I can't climb. I can climb your boat. I can climb your garden. I can climb your dad. I can climb your dad's garden. I can climb your dad's boat. I can climb a lot of things. Put that away. Stop. Stop. Put it away. That's another thing I hate. There's no easy way to disengage. Hey Barry, I think you were precious. I lower you. Well, Plover, you're precious. And we lower you. So there. Get lowered on, nerd.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I don't think my dad would appreciate someone who doesn't know climbing him. I mean...
Brother and DJ are both precious, I'll will you both.
Maybe he wouldn't appreciate it, but... I'm just saying it's possible. Chibi, thank you for saying that I and or we are cute. It's super sweet of you, and when you yell it, there's no way to deny it. Yuppie Dubs, thank you for the 10 biddies!
Oh my
Clever
god,
and
you're so
Deidre,
fucking cute!
both cute. I lower you both. We lower you, Yuppie Dubs. Fuck. It was a tiny burp. It was like a hiccup that became a burp. Also thanks for saying that I'm cute, because I can't deny it.
That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
And again, you are relatively small. Alright. I'm not so small that climbing someone's dad would be the same as climbing this. What?
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
You dare steal in my presence?
Fuck you. Good God. Why, Altair? Why do you suck at this? You're so bad. I know you have more jump ability in you. This bro literally can jump so fucking far, and he just decides to not do it sometimes. Look at this jump. Look at this jump he's about to make. Now tell me that he would fall on that previous jump he fell on. Also,
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
shit. Alright, I'll be gone. The reason I fell before, I'm realizing some of the weirdness with the camera and shit is just the fact that, some of the weirdness with his climbing, rather, is just where the camera's pointing. You didn't find anything. Go a little faster, maybe. Maybe hurry. Maybe hurry just a bit. Maybe you should hurry. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, if the camera is pointing in a weird way, then it won't climb up when I'm pointing up. It climbs up relative to where I'm looking, which is stupid. You should always make your movement relative to the character's position, not relative to the camera's position. Or if you're going to make it relative to the camera's position, don't make it entirely necessary to move the camera all the time while you're climbing.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Probably ran to some
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted.
Also, when I get out of these hay bales, why does he just perch on top of it so many times instead of jumping out and being inconspicuous? I can't control that.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir.
My
have
good
a
people, your search has come to an end.
My
I
family
don't
is
think anyone
settling
could
down.
possibly need.
Could you spare a few coins?
What's he doing that for?
Fires of war consume the land.
Well, this guy looks cool.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You do well to assist me.
This game
His
feels like
death
it needs more
benefits the entire
controls.
land.
Yeah, more
Do you deny
controls
his
than
death
mouse
benefits you
2,
as well?
spacebar, and forward.
Your actions very
'Cause
much concern me.
That is definitely all that it takes to climb.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I could think of 3 places.
I'm listening.
South of here in the markets that line the border
Ugh.
between the Muslim and Jewish districts.
Listening angry.
To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Wait, I wanna move the camera through the smoke, like whoosh. All right, fine. All right, fine. Be a boring game. Oh wait, we didn't touch. No wonder he was so angry. We didn't sanctify the place. Touch, 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 touch. All right, now we're good. What's up with the front of Altair's robe? You mean his ghost penis? That makes this part lift up all the time?
That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty. Thief! You are thief! The Crusaders must be destroyed!
Yes, buddy. Go up. Okay. Okay. Wow, he was frozen for a while. Hoofa doofa. It's enchanted by auto air conditioning.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Make no mistake. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Want something? What is that, man? Your life ends now.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 4, 8. 1, 2. Ouch. 1. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. Oh my god, where are you all coming from?
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Did you just run into that person? I stand before you.
Did you just run into that person? Altair. Maybe it's not the camera, because I was definitely not pointing that way. What I want to do is I want to jump down here and see if I can get these guys to all yell at once.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
That's actually really good crowd noise. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you really surprised me there. If the guards won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
Oh no, you're still going.
Madness, but necessary.
It's true.
How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save
Hey,
you
if
when
you
you're
haven't
discovered.
followed El Jado
Won't
over at
shield you from their
Babanasaur on
swords and
Twitch,
arrows.
you definitely should. They make a lot of really amazing art,
It's a risk I'll have to
and it's really fun to watch and comment while it's happening.
Indeed, you'll need it.
Oh, shucks and nuggets. Oh, BTS meal, they took my food. I was gonna eat that.
Thanks for shouting out, Blonde Fishy. I mean, Yuppie Dups. You should sound out Blonde Fishy is what I was going to say. That's the second time that I've done that while speaking to you about Blonde Fishy. I just said the wrong name. Because I forgot to shout out Blonde when they first came in here.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Now comes the English king and his infant.
Informer Assassination Challenge. I could do a challenge. I could do an assassination challenge. In fact, I might even call myself an assassin. Come on. Give it a jump. Too much jump, but fine. Oh. Nope. Hop up. And do a turnaround. And then a whoosh. And a jump. And a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Did that guy just do the shocker at me?
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Oh, the NPCs are knocking shit over.
You won't find battle prizes anywhere. Come see what I have to offer.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Let's see.
Do you have any money?
Infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Welcome! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. People, your search they say of the crusade. crusade or what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Oh! Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
All right, one down.
There's nothing I do not have. You want it, I've got it. What happened to this poor soul? This is terrible. Could I
Two down.
How did this happen?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Where is the one responsible?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Oh my god.
I beg of you.
Oh my
I
god.
beg of you just a few coins, please.
Sorry about the camera movement. I went to scratch my nose and it jostled the thing.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me.
All right. That's a flag.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I have anything anyone could possibly need.
Has he lost his mind?
I'll have your hand for that. You need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. Thief! You are filth! Someone, come on. I've much to sell.
He's going to hurt
Die,
himself.
thief!
When he does, I won't help him. What is that man thinking?
You are filth!
There is no reason for doing that.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Thief! You are filth!
Why is he doing this?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few
All right.
coins.
I'm gonna get up this building.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Yeah, there's a reason. You better believe it.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
I'm being epic is what I'm doing. Don't. All right, fine. Fine.
Running around like
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Oop, sorry.
Die, infidel! You're mine! You're mine! You can't escape!
That was stupid of you. I had the high ground, Anakin. You couldn't have won. Bracer, dude, thank you so much for the host. That helps immensely. And also welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm assassinating some folks. And there's a creed. Comes free with your purchase.
Come no
Woo! Jumpy jump. Wurmst? Wurmst? How does? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. You like Altair's little red tail. Aw. That's actually very cute.
Infidel! There! He's there! You cannot run forever! Where are you?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Oh boy. Thank you, Yuppie Dups. This game is so good. This game is so good. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I thought I would assassinate him. Why don't they just have separate buttons? One for the knife and one for the sword. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, quack. Alright. Let's come up here.
I'll have your head.
Yeah, just get him. Just get him. Just get him. Have him gotten. There we go. Oh my god! Jesus! Did you get into your role much? Alright. Actually, I don't want to jump down, because the bureau's right there. So... let's drop. 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 You could have caught so many things. Alright. And Jumple-Jang. Do a bit of a jump about it. Do you think you would enjoy it if you, well, maybe jumped? Try jumping. Alright, let's come back to this guy.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Okay, well then shut the fuck
Very
up and
well.
decide it.
Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Did Ubisoft think it was, like, fun for everybody to be a tool? Like, I'm a tool, this guy's a tool, all the people in City are pretty dickish. Like... what? Is there, like, a single nice person? And are there characters I'm supposed to enjoy? It's just weird.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Not what you expected his voice to be. Yeah, you didn't expect this assassin in the Middle East to sound like a dude from Queens. Understandable.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
You need something?
Nope. I am all good, my dude. Let's see. They can probably get up by going there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out. And jump this way. Okay. Altair. Altair. Come on. Now you turn around. Ooh. Assassin things. Hey bro, isn't it like your job to stop that from happening? Mr. Bowman? Alright. Can I actually climb that, or will he just fall like an idiot? I think I know the answer, and I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. Saw that coming.
You want something?
Is it? Surely this isn't possible. Don't fall forward. Good lad. Surely this isn't what they want me to do. Just jump? Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
Just a few coins, please.
What do you want?
Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Okay.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is another.
That guy's yelling about Hyman.
Fighting for what we believe in.
What?
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey?
Help me.
It is a life of servitude.
Save me! You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Why does Altair just lose all forward momentum in midair at a certain point? I don't know. But I don't like it.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. What's this? Afraid of a little light? Come forward. Let me see you.
Climb the
You
ladder.
were sent here to murder.
Kill the men.
Yes? Enter the light then.
What?
Let's
Sorry.
see how skilled you are.
Why would I enter the light?
Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Every character was a
Why
big
must it
butthead.
always
Yeah,
come to violence?
it does seem that way.
It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
As if you weren't planning on doing that in the first place?
This will teach you not to trespass.
Oh, cool punch. Can you kill the guy, please? Some assassin. Oh, oh, that guy got wiggly. There you go.
You are the best bear ever. Ordinary tastes like sand lemonade and toughness.
Kill him already! Incompetent! What's wrong with you?
Plover with 10 bits. You are the best bear ever. Berry tastes like pink lemonade and cuteness. Finally, someone's tasted me. You're back? What's happening? I'm not really sure. The guy we're trying to kill now is a slaver, so we're gonna kill him, but apparently this was a trap. But also, it's very easy to get out of, because I'm a swordsman, and I guess he didn't expect me to be a swordsman? I don't know.
Away with you! Away! Be gone! Won't get away from me! Move!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No,
but
you profit from the war. From
But
lives
why are
lost and
you
broken.
selling them, though?
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this?
No!
No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
You only think that I was a slaver. Instead, it was just a person who took people against their will, strung them up by their arms to a wall, and had them do things for me. It's different, because I said so. So when I made the title of this stream, Are We the Bad Guy? I was sort of hoping it would be like a theme that I could play around with. Like, wow, we're killing people. Maybe, oh no, maybe we're not that good, haha. And now it's like, the game is actually like, are we the bad guy? Even though everyone, I don't know, everyone we fought has been like actual garbage. It's just a little silly. I have a few places to run. Climb the ladder. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? This is so stupid. That's a bench. Sit down. Sit down at the bench, Altair.
You won't get away from me! You're in my way!
The 6 people yelling at once is always good.
He's tiring himself. Get him! Stop this man!
Hide to become anonymous. You can enter the Assassin's Bureau. Oh, interesting. Is that my goal? I guess I should try doing that. Kinda wish there was an option to just leave during those. You fatally wounded me, but please listen to why I'm actually a good person. Yeah, just walk away. Like... It makes me feel so nothing. Like... Didn't you know that having slaves is only wrong if you're... And it's like, no, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. What are you talking about?
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
What's up with the back of this guy's
You can argue
head?
the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by
Are y'all
Anwan.
seeing this?
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright. And now we're gonna pop out of the Animus. And it's gonna be like, oh, what's happening?
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something?
Desmond the Moon Bear. A camper? That's hella cute. You're hella cute. Thank you for showing up, Memphis. You have indeed become a camper in the Crudberry camp. And the first rule of being a camper is that you must give me all the food you have when you entered. If you have no food, fair by me. If you have some food, I just want to have all of it and then you'll be good. I'm collecting it. For eating. You got popcorn. Yo, popcorn works.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Yeah, dude, they restocked your towels.
Looks like some kind of access code.
What? What? Is it the code to pee-pee? You should try that. Okay. Is it the code to... Why is there a chair in here? Who sits down? Ever. What the hell is the code for? I'm gonna be real with you, Crud. I don't want to be offensive. Alright. But you're the softest looking motherfucker I've seen, man. You look great. I agree. I am quite soft. And it's pretty great. Thank you for saying so. I am in no way offended. I mean, how dare you? Bro, there are cameras, and they're pointed at you. Okay, so it's not for the man's computer. Huh? What did that do? Welcome, Lucy.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you for yelling at me.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thanks for calling me cute. When you yell it at me, then I can't deny it. That goes to both of you. Also, why?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you, Yuppie Dups, for calling me cute. When you yell it, I can't really deny it at all. What's with the SIM card?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you, Felix Boltwood, for calling me cute. If you yell it, then it's true.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you, Azalea, for calling me cute. When you yell it, I can't even begin to say no. A quack? Okay, so we got...
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Oh, Jesus. That one was Yuppie Dups? Thank you for calling...
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Be cute when you yell, I can't deny it. And then Plover, thank you for calling me cute. When you yell it, you know I can't say no. And to Hydrate, thank you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
And Felix Boltwood, thank you for calling me cute. When you yell it, I can't say no. I'm just a bear. Found your access key pin again today and took it out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try to take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'd have shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Great. Leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making Animus work. Thanks. Okay. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy, proceedings, and projects. In light of pending litigation, you are all reminded of sections 2.15 in your employment contracts. You acknowledge and agree that Abstergo has developed such confidential information by the investment of significant time, effort, and expense, and that such confidential information provides Abstergo with a significant competitive advantage in its business. You acknowledge and agree that a breach of this agreement by you will therefore result in irreparable harm to Abstergo, the extent of which could be difficult to ascertain, and in the event money damages will be inadequate as a remedy in the event of such a breach. Accordingly, you agree that in the event of the
God, you're so fucking cute!
breach of this agreement by you, Abstergo shall be entitled to injunctive or other equitable relief as the court deems appropriate, in addition to any other remedies which it may have available. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to sign this contract. That is a really stupid contract to have signed. People need to read their employment contracts, because if it sounded anything like this, you shouldn't work there. We thank you in advance for your compliance. If your employer sends you an email that's like, in light of pending litigation, let's remind you of your employee contracts, like, that's just sus as hell. Felix Boltwood, thank you again for calling me cute. When you yell, I cannot deny that it's true. I think chat might think you're cute. It's possible. Most employee contracts will have a section like that in there. Yes, but they're not worded like that. Generally, they'll have sections that talk about, like, oh, if you're in breach of these obvious things you shouldn't do, then this is what we're laying out as problems that we'll solve in these ways. That I just read was like, if you do something that we know likey, then we decide whatever we think punishment should be E. And they also specifically had a clause in there that made it sound as though they could just determine that they were being they could determine that they were being significantly attacked by you, and could just go say in court that whatever happened. And by signing the contract, you're basically agreeing that whatever lie they make up is true. And you're, like, bound to that. Which is dubious and probably wouldn't hold up in court, but it's just sus. Also, I see Plover showing up here, sniffing around, thinking that maybe they'd find something resembling a nerd. I don't know what made them think that, but I invite them to look. See if anything is out of place. Thank you, Plover. You said wind up like Leela earlier. What did you mean? Nothing. Get back to your work, please. We have a deadline. P.S. Why do you sign your emails? It says right up top who it's coming from. What a tool. Oh my god. Dear Nancy, I am writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Lila Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Stillman. Wow. What an email. Like, I get it, you're worried for your safety, but you could come at it in like a little bit more of a tactful way. If there wasn't anything wrong with this company, this would be a strange email, especially with like the company email addresses. I would probably just go speak to HR in person at that point. Mrs. Stillman, I am sorry, but I am not authorized to discuss this employee or the circumstances regarding her departure from the company. Or this mortal coil. Yeah, but like, this is what I would expect. And not like, ooh, the sus, like, oh, I can't talk about that employee, oopsie doopsie. But like, straight up, if you ask in an email, like, yo, what happened to this employee that died? Haha, how bad was the death? They would be like, it does not seem appropriate to discuss such matters in the workplace. Like, it wasn't something that was involved in company safety. If it was a suicide, so like it's not your business. If you didn't know her and aren't attending the funeral, I don't expect that they would really tell you anything. Unless it's specifically something that happened in the workplace because of the workplace, right? It's just, I don't know. It feels like the sort of thing I wouldn't ask about, but obviously they're trying to set up a plot. I don't understand why this information is so difficult to access. I've never heard of a company having the ability to declare a coroner's report proprietary information. That's weird. She was my friend. I want to know what happened to her. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm unable to respond further to your inquiry. I have CC'd Alan Ricken on this email. Please direct all further questions to him. Thank you. That's probably a bad idea. She killed herself. Something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen into company ink. Now drop it. So was that like part of the plot or not? Can I go through this door now? Ooh. Ooh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Inconsistencies with the code. Okay, fine. Can I just lay back on the Animus again? Is that something you were letting me do? They died, quote unquote, under mysterious circumstances, disguised as suicide. I mean, sure. I certainly don't doubt that. It just seems like if that was something you were suspicious of, I would never leave a record that I was inquiring into it, is what I'm saying. Like, you should expect that the company wouldn't want to tell you either way. And especially if you're sus of your boss, you shouldn't make an email chain about it. That's dipping your toe where it does not need to be if you're worried that your friend was killed. Okay, so I could go back and do some shit there. No, let me out. Let me out. Out. I want out. Out, please. Okay. So I guess we'll sleep, because that's the plot. What? Throws coffee on
Rise
him.
and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
What he just described is exactly what Umbrella Corp is.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah.
It's like a...
Hi.
It's like a very fun... exactly the same kind of comparison. Oh yeah, we just made like a ton of medical advancements and we're super well known, but we don't tell anybody what we do, and most of our work actually comes from people of the past. It's like gifts, you know?
You forget how the Animus works? Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Yeah, look at all this new invisible gear that I got. I can catch ledges. Ooh.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Okay, why not? I always do.
You must be busy. I understand.
You must be busy. You must be busy.
You must be busy. I understand.
Oh. Well, that's nice of them.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Thank you for blessing me. I muted the microphone as to have no further sneezage on stream. All right.
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I've to offer! Doing that.
Oh, do I actually have to go to the bureau to start things? I guess that would make sense. Oi oi. Togo Moose. Or To-Go Moose? Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. Thank you so much for following. If you have any food on you, I'd appreciate it if you just handed all that over, because I'm a very hungry bear. Otherwise, kick your feet up, relax, enjoy the campsite. And also, don't think I haven't noticed that Crouton Blue Jay would like a nut. Because I did see. Nut. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Crudberry, what do you think of this nut? I think it's pretty good. Nut. Get in. Get in and drop.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Passive aggressive as fuck. Yeah. I was kind of wondering, like, is this supposed to be, like, terribly rude, or is it just, like, cheesy writing? Also, I don't know where those things are. He said I need to go to the west, so I'll go to the west, but Jesus.
Has he lost his mind?
Usually,
He's going to hurt himself.
Usually in these games, they show you where to go. So I'm a tad concerned that that is not happening. Why not both? I suppose. It could be. Come on, climb up. It's right there. It's not hard. Come on. Ugh.
He's going to hurt himself.
I want to get up top. Oh, okay. If you say so.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
That will cost you your life! Please, you're hurting me! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Whoop. Yuppie dups! Gotta head out now to work, Deej. Hope the rest of your stream goes wonderfully. Love and appreciate you, you beautiful and cute bear. Hey, I hope you have a great day, Yuppie dups. Did you manage to get sleep? I'm sure you did. You must have slept. I hope it was enough. You deserve only the best things. And certainly the best of sleep.
Just a few coins, please.
I too should head out and get some sleep. Have a great one, everyone. Stay epic. Hey, Iceberg, you also have a great night. Again, only the best. Oh, fuck. This wall's gonna be a hard nut to crack. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Going up. Almost there. You can make it. Yeah. No. Oh my lord, don't do that, Altair. Well, can I really say that I'm surprised that our good friend Cobb wanted a little bit of nerd without the reverb again, because I've only stolen it from Dither. I don't actually I don't have the resources. And she shall have it back once her voice feels better. I didn't do the thing.
What is that man doing?
I jumped all the way down because I got distracted after doing a nut.
Why is he running around like
You ever had that happen to you? You ever get distracted after you nut?
Oh dear. What did he do?
After you crack open a nice walnut and you're like, that's so good. It's so juicy.
What did he do?
he should stop acting like a child.
All the time. About juicy walnuts. Or IDK about juicy walnuts. Oh look. You just haven't found the right ones. Look, you want your nuts to be 3 things: fresh, juicy, and in the right places. Now I can go to bed. Good night. Good night, Cobb. Young, dumb, and full of, you know. Yes, Cobb, if I didn't say goodnight to you, then good night. I certainly intended to. Are you really not going to let me? Come on. How did I get over there the first time? Taken straight from the trailer for this game. Like, I'm making trailers. That shit was perfect. What? 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 Excuse me? Get down, you idiot.
When he does, I won't help you.
I've much to say. You, sir, you look like you need something.
Join Altair as he goes on bone-chilling missions. Burr, burr, burr. Climb gorgeous scenery. Burr, 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 burr. You may have played Hitman, but it was nothing near as cool as this shit. Fuck. Assassin's Creed, available now.
Attacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Let's head west again. Rip. Very much rip.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You are not supposed to be.
Did he drop all the way down there? What the fuck? You think you've seen glitches? We put them in the game on purpose. Get ready for Ubisoft's new franchise that will never stop being at E3. Like for real. Every year. Assassin's Creed. If you think this is cool in the trailer, get ready to do it 39 times. You won't think it's very cool after a while. Okay, so I still don't have waypoints. Scholars? Okay. So I need to go further west. Xbox thinks they can win the console wars by making you the controller. In Assassin's Creed, the controller is the final boss. Struggle through 4 ancient locales as you constantly fight with the controls for dominance. Suffer in style, as you have no way to predict where Altair will jump to next. Maybe it'll be off the fucking side of the earth. Who knows? Are the other Assassin's Creed games better than this one? This one really puts the ass in Assassin. It very much needs a remake. Because this is the only one that I've played, so this one's like shit. Because I definitely did notice on the Steam search page for Assassin's Creed. Like, I typed in Assassin's Creed and searched, and I thought this game wasn't on Steam at first because it's like the 12th thing that's listed by searching just Assassin's Creed. Like, remember, assassins can't fucking swim.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Highly trained, skilled killers, the best at what they do, but not very good swimmers. Yeah. Assassin's Creed was like the 12th thing on the list of things that were under Assassin's Creed when you search it on Steam. And it was really fucking wacky, because they had other Assassin's Creed games in front of it. Even like really unpopular DLCs for Assassin's Creed games were in front of this one. And then like games that had nothing to do with Assassin's Creed were before this on the list. Like indie games that people had compared to Assassin's Creed in the comments were ahead of this game in the list. So it really doesn't seem like it's very popular.
You have no business here. Leave.
Voice gonna make me act up. This voice? In what way? Does this voice really make you want to act up in some kind of way? I'm curious. Assassin's Creed! I'm gonna die.
What is that man doing? Odd. Why would he do that?
What the fuck? What are you... What? What was that? I couldn't even see... I couldn't perceive what that was. You cannot perceive the form of Gygas's attack. Maybe Altair will jump into a deep body of water and fucking drown. And yeah, it's a 14-year-old game. Like, I'm not expecting it to be, like, big tits, right? But it just... It's the only game that's simply called Assassin's Creed. Like, there's only one of those, and it's this one. And I can't find it easily by searching Assassin's Creed.
Leave now.
Like, in most other franchises that you can search for, when you search the main name of the franchise, it'll be like, oh yeah, like Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever. And then it'll be like Sonic Shitbrains, bleh, or like whatever the latest one is. Sonic Shitbrains would be a very good title for a game. I'm kind of in love with that, actually. Like, the very first scene, he just shits at his brain, and he's like, oh, I can't think, I just know how to go fast. I don't know, something could be, there could be something there. I feel like they could literally do whatever the hell they wanted with the Sonic franchise and nobody would give a shit. Like that guy back there that just turned away after I killed his friend. They would give that much of a shit. Crouton Blue Jay likes it when I use this voice. In a world where voices can be horny too. Assassins. Or something. Yeah, exactly, Neko Satan. Sonic is IBS. I mean, what the fuck ever. Go fast. Interesting. Yeah, these guards sure are quote-unquote more wary of me right now. Yep. I feel endangered. How do people not look at Altair and exactly. How do they not know he's an assassin? That's what I'm saying. It's so clear. Even if I didn't know that this game was called Assassin's Creed, I would look at this guy and see, oh wow, lots of different kinds of blades. A hidden blade on his arm that isn't very hidden at all. Probably kills people for a living. And if assassins were a thing that I knew existed in this world, also, bro, can you please explain to me how this knife is not falling out all the time? Like, hello? It's already halfway out of the sheath. Yeah, he just did the shocker at me again.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Well, right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Collect 20 flags? What?
Are you blind? What were you going?
Let's go. Go quickly. Jump. Hop. Skip. Okay, but honestly, why don't they have any music for this? It's a race minigame. You're not gonna have music? You're just gonna make me do it silently? Also, where the fuck are these flags? Jesus! Ugh. Nobody. Great, we're halfway there. And with more than half the time gone. Ugh. Nobody. No.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Stop jumping, please.
Hey, you look familiar.
Is that all of them? All flags have been collected. Oh, I have to get back there quickly? Fuck? Fuck? Oh my god. Go, Altair, go! Hurry! Hurry! Ugh.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
The guards might hear the banging tunes and be like, "Oh, no, this guy's too swag. Only assassins are that swag." That's true. There's no way we could ever afford to have music during this. And now, because I collected this guy's stupid flags, I'm able to do plot shit. Drop your wood, idiot. Fuck your wood. Whoa, you dropped that hard. You dropped it like Skrillex. Maybe Altair will jump into hay bale so awkwardly the way he lands would break your neck in real life. You never fucking know. Yeah, or maybe Altair will jump into a hay bale and instead of landing in it, he will just smack off of it and fly into the sunset, because that's what happens.
Your life now.
Okay. You know that feeling when someone walks out of a place and you're like, whoa, does that guy belong there? Anyway, let's kill immediately. Please don't hit me. Whoa. Ooh, a flag. Oh. That's water. Can't go in there. Hey, excuse me, Altair. Please do the thing that makes sense. Cool. 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 Stop. Why, of all places to stop and grab the ledge, would you do it there? There's a ledge grab button and I didn't push it. Fuck your wood. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh. You saved us. I'll have your head. Good Christ almighty. And what was with that? Why was the camera, like, moving to show me an empty door I can't go into?
He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed.
Oh.
His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
And now that I've said my piece, I will leave.
What do you want?
Enough! No more!
Oh.
No, you must not trespass here.
Nope. Please, please, Altair.
Leave now.
Huh? Where's hay? Where's hay? It's for horses. I'm a horse. Nay. Winnie. Oh my gosh, there's nowhere to hide here. Okay. Ooh, rar! I'm being raided by Prickly Foxbear. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing all of your lovely people here. Hey, a prickly raid's a good raid to me. That's for sure. Bam! If you haven't checked out Prickly Foxbear, I recommend it, because I'm being raided by them, and they seem pretty fucking cool. They were last seen playing Lunar Eternal Blue. Sounds interesting. How was your stream, and what game, or what was the game, about? Welcome, welcome. Welcome 3 times even. Welcome, 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 that would be. Oh, there's hay. Interrogation reinitialized.
And no joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now
Jump,
filled with
and we
light.
jump.
Come no further. Praise be
Oop,
Abulmukut,
excuse me.
who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might
Stream went great. Lunar's an old JRPG. Blech, JRPG. Great music and story. One of my favorites when I was growing up. Interesting.
The Merchant King provides for one
I might have to
and
look
all.
that up,
He
because
asks for nothing in return.
I am always a good fan of great music and story.
Serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
But what I'm seeing on the screen notwithstanding, I very much understand that this is not necessarily the best music nor story.
Leave now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Just give me a second. No, Altair. Bad boy. Go in here. There you go.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
That's okay. You don't have to. Stop looking, please. Go where you're going. Yes, very good. Go into the back alley. Because that's the place where I can progress the story plot. Also, why are you going here, weirdo?
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
Jesus Christ.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Yo, it's like Punch-Out!
Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Now that does always seem unnecessary to me. The Merchant King will come out and speak to his people during his feast. Okay. But like I get like, oh, you can't leave any traces, blah. But obviously it will be an assassin who killed this guy. And if I plan on getting him immediately, then what's the problem with letting a guy who graciously gave me information about his boss live? I mean, that's just gameplay. That right there, that's not the same. Because he disappears. It's fine. He flies into heaven, and that's okay. But the other guy didn't do that, because it was plot. Wait a minute, you don't stab people in Punch-Out! I guess I need to get more Ubisoft towers. Here, can I mark the map? Bam. Let's go that way. Okay. Oh my god, stop that. Stop that. What are you doing? Stop. What? What? Why is this game like this? Ah! Alright. All good. I can go out here. That'll do it. That'll make it happen. I do think I still love this game, but I'm not sure if it's because I played it when I was younger, or if it's because it's, like, genuinely bringing me enjoyment. So much. Everything happens so much. Bam bam. No, can I remove it? There we go.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
I am me, and I'm leaving. What about you made me think I was staying here? Oh. Excuse me? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh buddy, you okay? You got it? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, your bow's gone. Oh, it's back. The bow is only there when you do not perceive it. Cool. Cool and good and functional. Thank you, Ubisoft. Video game. Good video game. Coming on up. Whoop. Get up. Get up a little higher. Oof. Alright. Synchronize! Whew. I can't stay live for very much longer, but somehow this game has not exhausted me yet. What?
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Why? Why is it happening again? No, stop. Stop it. Get out of the boobs. Get out of the hay boobs. Oh, God. What? Please tell me I don't have to do anything over again. Okay. Just gotta cross the river. You can grab that, can't you? There you go. There you go. Nope.
When you are exposed, use sharp
I'll tell you, it shatters into a million pieces. I really want to see that animated now. Like he jumps down all aim for the bushes style and then just breaks into cubes. Oh God. Alright. Alright. Last time that happened, it was VSync was being nasty. So let's hope that this fixes it. Good God. Why did it spawn me on this side of the river? I don't like that representation of a mentally ill person. There were plenty of people who were put into confinement for being mentally ill, and they were not like that. Some of them might have been, but the fact that that's like a recurring NPC type, like so many of them, is like, alright, you guys. Ubisoft is neurotypical, we get it. That's not how you assassinate, Altair! Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Not even cubes, he just shatters like glass. Okay, there you go. No. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just climb. Let's not even kill that guy, let's just climb. Please climb normally. Altair. Altair. Please climb. Like a person climbs. Like a human monkey. Okay, this is getting me nowhere. Climb this. Wow, what the bow? Come on. Come on. Almost there. You're being a good boy. You can do it. Oh, good puppy. Alright. We are synchronized. Let's hope that VSync has fixed it. Okay. All right. Corpse debones. The word debone is a lot.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence.
You know what? Fuck you. It debones your body.
Infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Necro Satan, my girlfriend likes to say that there are two types of games. Ones where you feel like you're the protagonist, and ones where you feel like you're babysitting them. This is 110% the second type. Oh my god, you're right. Perish. Yeah, I don't feel like I am an assassin at all. I feel like there is an assassin that I'm like I'm carrying all of his tools in my bag. I'm like running behind him like, oh my god, please don't get into trouble. And he's like, I'm gonna get bonitis, and just explodes on the ground.
You won't get away.
Okay, sorry for climbing ladders. I thought it was socially acceptable.
That's impossible. Stop running. You cannot escape.
I think I can escape. Okay, not by doing that, though. Bones your chicken nuggets. No. Please don't bone those. They're not even sexy. Also, like, how would you not be on your guard when somebody does that? Okay, here we go. All right. We are all good. Hoofa doofa, great balls of boofa. If someone climbed onto the top of a tower I was hanging out on, I'd probably just look at them thinking, same hat! Oh, same hat, same hat, same hat, same hat! Oh, same hat. Alright. Where's this nerd I'm supposed to pickpocket? Nope, guess that's not him. I mean, if it's not either of you, who is it? If a person appears just to get pickpocketed once I jump down there, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh.
Do that again and I'll call the guard.
Ah, there they are. Nope.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Good night, Quaberry. Good night, Quotan Bujay. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Get good rest. Wah. Oh no, he stole my mustard. Oh, I was gonna use that on a hot dog that looked like me. Quack. I like the quack. It comforts me. Or scares me. It does both. Damn, someone's getting good head in there. This hot dog just uses his textures. He puts like 5 rows of mustard on it and just makes it entirely yellow. You can't even see the bun or the dog.
There will be no stopping him. We march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Huh? Oh hey, I seem to consistently lose track of time during your streams, but now that I'm thinking about time, I ought to sleep. Have a good rest of stream, all. And then you called me cute. Azalea, I hope you have a wonderful night, or a day, or whenever it is that you're leaving. You say sleep, probably night. Have a wonderful sleep. And thank you so much for calling me cute. I'm sure you understand by now that if it's yelled, it's undeniable. We're all cuties here, though. Turns out there wasn't a hot dog. It was just a glob of mustard in the shape of a hot dog. Why is that more upsetting than ruining the food? I think it's just the idea of biting into a hot dog and it's all mustard. And like somehow it was as dense as a hot dog, but then when you bite it, it isn't. Wow, I love Blue Wall. Amazing. Where's the bureau? I think I see it. Anomalies are like this are what I live for.
Leave now.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftop.
Assassin's Creed. Available this fall.
Could I interest you in... Now why would you... Now comes the English king and his infidel army. Something caught your eye?
What? Where are you going?
I don't know why it's so funny.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through
Again
you
with
have.
this bit.
The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
This man said, my prey, Altair's a furry. Oh my god. I'm mad that I just imagined like a leopard wearing Altair's outfit, and I was like, that's cute. I do not want to make a reverse Gajinka of this fucking idiot.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Say goodbye to your hand, I guess. I'm not gonna help. Picture him as more of an avian because of the bird thing. Maybe. I picture him as a leopard just because of how like a big cat because of how good he is at running and jumping and climbing on shit. What if he was just a house cat? Small twink assassin? Hang on. Hang on. What's happening here? What is my brain doing at 2:30 a.m.? Am I gonna have to end stream because I'm enjoying this idea too much? So I'm just here and I'm allowed to be here? No one's mad at this? I'm mad at this! Love you so much, Barry, but time for bed.
Thank you all.
Hey, Plover, please take care of yourself and sleep whenever you feel tired. You have no obligation to be here. I'm happy you were here at all.
Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it.
He's definitely just poisoned them, right?
Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why
Plover's so sweet.
tonight. No.
Sleep well.
I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace.
Yeah, the crowd really is just going like, oh, wow, 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 huh? Oh, huh? Oh. Yep. What did I tell you? This is Resident Evil. I fucking knew it.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Well, this is more interesting than previous assignments. This guy's just kind of Blair Witching it up here. There you go. There you go, my dude. I love how all the doors are closed, and so they're just like, well, let's just run in directions. You're being shot at, I see. Yo, is stealth really important right now? Like, when everyone is about to die?
Your life ends now.
Altair, you're an idiot. Come on. Come on. Why? Why couldn't you go in? Don't go out there. These guys suck at panicking. Ow. Ow. Target escaped? What the fuck?
Use the scholars you have.
What do you mean escaped? When did you say he was escaping? Oh, wow, damn, they went down quick this time. Huh? Huh? What? Why? Oh, okay, you can climb the other ivy, but not this ivy. Fuck off. I'm going to shit your pants, Ubisoft. Your pants are forfeit. Can't let him escape. Can't let him escape.
You cannot run forever. Where are you?
Ow.
Get him away from me. Get him. Get him.
Go a little faster, Altair. The way this bitch runs. What the hell? There you go.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead. Sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me.
Do you care about the
Very
money and not the
nature is
people
an
he
affront
just
to the
killed?
people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No,
Don't touch me.
We are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
All right. Why would you jump through it instead of on it, Altair? Whoa. All right, this position's compromised. Okay, okay, all right. Please just go anywhere. Jesus, the camera. You ever have a game crash? You ever have a game just crash? I've been considering so hard just playing something else. I was this close. Good God. Oh boy. Yeah, uh-huh. Fuck Buckle. Oh, it's been a long stream, hasn't it? I don't even remember why it was Fuck Buckle. I think it had to do with Dither. Yeah, continue.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stunt.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Oh.
Nahud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself.
Oh.
Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend.
Oh, I
Others
see.
said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Mm-hmm.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Hey chat, how are you? How are you doing? You having a good time? You loving this like I am? This is so much fun. I'm so glad I get to spend this time with you. You know, a lot of streamers would be yelling right now. They'd be throwing their arms up and just yelling a whole bunch of fuck words. But no, not me. My anger's quiet. My anger's calm. It's not a storm that swirls, it's one that boils. So I just want to be here with y'all.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Won't anyone help me?
Sorry, young lady, I can't help. I've got to go kill the guy I just killed. Altair is a cat boy, ha ha ha. He's a little cat boy. He's a little cat boy twink.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand.
You are not allowed to be here.
Shut up. Little clumsy cat boy. Nobody saw that. Oh, stop. Stop your nonsense game. No one saw.
You will not get away from me.
Careful, Altair, there's water. Your least favorite. Alright. Let's go up here. That guy wants horchata. Oops. Looks like I've died. Okay.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Foo 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 foo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Neko Satan, I'm just, you know, I'm just feeling it. I had said before that the game did not make me feel very tired yet, and suddenly it's all hit me all at once. For some reason. Who knows? Who could even have known? What we're gonna do now is we're gonna jump up here. Gonna come up here as well. We're gonna make a big old leap of faith. And we're gonna drop because we can't do anything at that point.
What's wrong with him? I think I've seen everything now.
What's wrong with him? Okay.
Don't hurt me, please!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
The shaitan is everywhere!
Please,
Wait.
is there something? I'm
always
poor and
out of his
sick and
mind.
hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Alright, well, let's climb up here then. A boop, dippity dow. Just like that. We're in. I want to knock this pot off of you so bad. Can I skip this? Alright. Alright. So chat, I've taken the microphone. I'm leaning way far back in my chair, and now you're just in my arms.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer.
I hate this guy.
Take your time.
He's already dead.
I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can.
So what's been up with y'all? What have y'all been up to?
Saladin bravely fights for what he believes in.
Lately in my personal story, I have had my nose ring fell out, and I think my septum is healing up, so I would have to get it pierced again, and I'm not really sure if I want to do that.
May you be given everything you deserve for it.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe I'll even just get a different piercing entirely.
You who have been so quick to judge me and so
Oh, Chibi, you're eating taquitos? That sounds really good, actually. I kind of want to go to 7-Eleven and get some nice chips. Like some kind of snack.
and I fear I can never.
I want salsa really bad.
But this is not why I called you here tonight. No. I
Like a
wish to
good
see you
mango
more of this
salsa.
war and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No.
Yeah, mango salsa is really bomb. That shit's amazing. Makes me so happy.
Just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion.
Pomegranate salsa. Oh my lord, Chibi.
These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land.
Those are the most seductive words I've ever heard.
So I say enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Alright. I guess the game's gonna start up again. Oh, Chibi, you said it again.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Oh, blue, 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 blue. Oop. Just gonna turn the sound down a little bit. It's getting late. Doesn't need to be that loud. Okay. Let's start climbing, huh? You know, for old time's sake. You're mine.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you
Okay. We're
You stole
back.
money from those you claim to lead. Sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt.
What's happening? Okay. We good?
Cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
All right. Let's escape and actually make it this time. Are you serious? Hopefully the reinitializing text means that it's saved. Here we go. Ooh. Those guys that go like, ooh, they sound like human guards from World of Warcraft. Whenever I hear that sound bite, I keep going like, oh, I've got to cast Sunfire. What are you doing? Why can't you go up that? Like, I know there's a ladder right here, but there's no reason you couldn't do that. Okay, careful. Be all careful, like. Okay. Alright, fine. Why not? Of course. Of course.
There's no way out. He's finished. He won't get away.
Oh my god.
Won't get away from me.
Go in. Go in. Why are you always jumping?
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Thank God. Yeah, sure. Just don't scare me like that again.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their lines.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
Evan Woodward, thank you for following.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the
Welcome
realm.
to the Crudberry Camp. Feel free to stay as long as you like. Usually I ask people to give me all of their food, but I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm exhausted from this game. I am gonna be done soon. Very soon.
These cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death, they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it
Chibi,
directly,
I hope you have a good night.
is a tie
Sleep
that
super
binds
duper
them.
well.
I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what
Thanks
we
for
are told
coming.
to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master.
Mm-hmm.
You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Dodging. I can now dodge. Cool. Well, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream and all of the blunders therein. It's genuinely been very fun, but there are certain moments that, good God, it was a lot. I want to go over there, though. Let me go over there. Definitely stop by some other time. Oh, for sure. I hope to see much more of all of you. I've had a lot of new folks this stream.
I think I've seen everything now.
Now why would he be in such a rush? What got him in such a hurry?
Don't these people know that I'm an assassin? What do they fucking think? But yeah,
Altair, it
No.
seems my students do
No.
not fully understand
No.
what it is to wield.
No. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Give me just a sec. Okay, cool. Killed it. Killed it. Oh, I will see you. I will see you all soon. Good night to every single one of you. I don't have anybody to raid because it's too late, so we're just gonna end flat. Next time we will play something else. I hope all of you have a wonderful time wherever you are. And as we say in Oregon, crud fuck.